right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to BSG Annual 2021. My name is Double Double, and I'll be your host for the next few hours. As we get into some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, any percent no AJS by Riekelt. That's a lot of words, and I'll leave it to him and co-commentator Robot 123 Robot to explain.
Thank you. Hello, my name is Riekelt. Welcome to Cribs. I'm standing on my mortar that I have in front of my my window. It's very safe. And with me I got a lovely commentator.
Ah, hello, I'm Montreal Bot. I ran this game for a bit, and I also moderate the leaderboards, so I'm very prepared.
And very important as well.
Thank you.
and more importantly, you're also part of the team that made the Rainbow Miser.
My most important contribution to mankind.
Well, thank you for that.
In
any case, we should probably get started.
Probably, yeah.
I do see all of the not like this in chat, which is a small Easter egg that I put into the stream. But the thing is, I need to restart the entire game, and that closes the game, obviously. So thank you for that. So, for Frosty, time starts whenever I skip this cutscene, which will be in 3, 2, 1, let's go! So hey, I'm on a bike. That's the first thing I do. I steal a bike. Help.
First thing, Grand Theft Auto, steal a bike. Makes sense.
What do I do?
Riekelt actually came to this one completely blind. He's relying on me to tell him what to do.
Yeah, he's this is like a blind Let's Play. No, it's actually not. So welcome to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Yep.
This is chronologically the second game in the 3D GTA. Second?
Third. You got GTA 3, Vice City, and
yeah, it's the third release, but chronologically it's the second.
True, yeah.
So, and with that, you'll see things later, because there's a lot of references to old characters, new characters. Don't worry about it. First thing you can see is that I was told to go onto another bike, but because the game is nice to me, I don't have to be on a bike. I can just steal this car and push sweet like we do in the Netherlands. This is actually how we do it in the Netherlands. There's a lot of bikes here. Yeah, this is totally not illegal.
Shit, abolish cars onto us. Split up. Keep up, motherfucker.
Also, just listen to me. I just made a replay. What it does, I'll talk about it later. Don't worry about it.
I'm just going to do a thing, and you don't have to know the details.
Yeah, I did a thing. Also, there's no police here. That makes me sad.
Oh yeah, Riekelt would quite like to find a police officer so that he can steal his gun.
Yeah, I like guns.
Yeah, he likes guns, but also it'll be really helpful for doing some things quick later. Because shooting people in the head is often faster than punching them.
Do you see what I see?
Oh, a little drug dealer there.
He shot me. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Fine.
But I did get some money. You know what that means.
Will Smith.
I love Will Smith. Also, before we continue and end this mission, I do want to mention that there is a donation incentive going on for Big Smoke's order in... what's the mission called?
Drive-through.
Drive-through, thank you. So, if you want to hear the order and see the cutscene, I believe it's 41 euros for that. I think Double Double can verify me in that.
Yeah, indeed, just allow me to check up on it. Because, yeah, that donation incentive, it's closing pretty soon. So get your donations in, because we're still 41 euros away to meet that.
Yeah, you got 7 minutes left.
Alright, so first mission done.
Hey, that makes me happy. And I'm really bad at the next mission.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast.
See, I just stand here and then I shoot the car and it says, "Ah, no, mission failed." Oh well.
Hey, show me how they drive
Very
on the East
clumsy.
Coast, homie.
Yeah, I wish it was better. I never do it first try. I actually did it once and I regret it immediately.
Like a raggedy ass
No doubt.
Yeah.
So he did actually do that for a reason, mind you. But we'll explain it in a second.
Yeah,
When he actually gets to the part where it's relevant.
it'll be apparent in just a little bit.
I'm thinking of staying.
Why?
My family, the homies is here.
But yeah, for the most part, it's a very simple tutorial mission. You just learn how to eat food and get your hair cut. Very
This whole,
complex activities.
this whole game is a. Oh, no, I got cornrows.
Oh,
Is,
that's not what Will Smith looks like.
is Will Smith more or less sexy? Or just
I
ask?
think it might actually be the same.
Oh. Oh well. It's different than normal, at least.
True, unique. Yeah, so what would have happened normally there before you ran to the pizza stack? There normally would have been a really long cutscene introducing the food system and being like, oh, you know, CJ will get hungry sometimes and you have to feed him like a little... Like one of those little... like, bloody... Like, you have to look after him like a pet. But anyway, you don't have to do... Like, you can completely skip over that cutscene, so... Because when he blew up the car, it... basically the cutscene for that mission just checks if you failed the mission once, and then if you fail the mission once, you can just skip over the whole thing, so... By very quickly failing it at the start, he could just... you know... He could just immediately set that to true, and immediately skip that cutscene, which is good, because it's like 50 seconds long, or 30, or sometime that's way too long.
It is definitely too long for a speedrun. So, this is like, I believe, the first GTA where they kind of practiced with checkpoints and stuff.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Like, there are
Like,
trip
it's not the
trip
traditional
skips.
GTA 5 checkpoint system, but
Yeah, no, that's like
it's
really,
a-
really forgiving.
it's a form of it.
Yeah, there's a form, and hopefully we won't ever see it. But honestly, that cutscene skip that we did, really, really good. So this is another tutorial on collectibles, and this quote-unquote collectible is more like getting 100 of these stacks. And funny enough, I can spray through the wall, so I don't have to climb over it.
Yeah, it doesn't check if you're actually, like, on the right side or facing it or whatever. It's like, as long as you're facing in its general direction. Like, a lot of the collectibles work like that as well. Like, there's snapshots in Sanfio as well where you have to, like, take pictures of things and, like, you can just take them through walls or whatever and it doesn't care. Basically works the same way for both of them.
Good game.
Mm.
Okay, I should probably shoot this guy.
Oh yeah, there's another thing where the gun comes in handy.
Ah, darn.
Q? Oh, failed Q. Now he's just very upset with you.
So if I do this correctly, there's another tutorial here, but I love tutorial skips. I also love making this jump.
Eventually.
Hey, third time's the charm.
Nice. I always, like, if I don't get it first time, I always get it third time, I feel like. But yeah, yeah, normally it's like, it makes you climb up like a really long, convoluted way to be like, hey, look at our fancy climbing system. But if you get a really good running start, you can jump up there immediately. A bit specific, like you saw,
Yeah.
but it works.
Also, I'm gonna abuse a replay right here. That kind of messes with the physics, and therefore I kill or drive over Sweet in the cutscene, so we can't hug later. That saves a little bit of time. Also, I do see a little bit of confusion about what the category exactly is, so we should probably mention what...
any percent no AJS.
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
no
that's
AJS?
true. It looks like a bunch of random letters, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this used to be, like 2 years ago, this was normal any percent. But then in another version of the game, in one of the remastered versions, they found a glitch that lets you basically skip all the way to the end of the game in like 10 minutes by doing a bunch of weird stuff. But most people, like, everyone got really excited when that first got found. Then they were like, okay, well, let's go back to the other category. It's actually fun to do. So they basically split them up to the one way skips the end of the game is any %, and then this one is any % no AJS. AJS stands for arbitrary jumping script, which is the name for the glitch that lets you skip to the end of the game. So this is basically just no arbitrary jumping script, no skipping to the end of the game. That's basically it. But you can do anything else that doesn't involve that glitch.
Yeah,
so there'll still be lots of glitches.
We could break the game as long as we don't tell the game, hey, go to this specific instruction.
Exactly.
Or sorry, this instruction that isn't logical. Everything else we do in this category is somewhat logical.
Logic in San Andreas, I don't know.
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
So this was a melee tutorial, except no melee. So
yeah, exactly. Like normally at this point they're still introducing you to melee mechanics and combat, but you've already been shooting people with guns for a few missions.
You don't bring melee to a gunfight. So I do need to question Double. Are we going to do the thing?
Well, it pleases me to answer that question with a yes. Because we have received a €41 donation by Andrew back, saying, "Good job, BSG. Thank you for helping raise money for such an amazing cause." And that $41 is exactly what we needed to raise the incentive for the Big Smoke cutscene.
Sweet. Enjoy.
Nice.
So enjoy some classic memes right here.
Fat boy.
Give me a number 9, just like his. Let me get a number 6 with extra dip. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
That man hungry.
Hit it, go, go, go.
I think that was the most important thing about it, right? We don't need lore and how these people come to us. But thank you all for donations.
Well,
shout out to Andreas as well.
You missed the part about eating out of a trash can though, but yeah, other than that, it's great.
Oh, did I miss that? I mean, it's all about the order.
Yeah, well, that's the only part anyone cares about, really, isn't it? You said 2 number 45s, we're happy.
And he also ate the 2 number 9s and the number 6 with extra dip from all the other passengers. What a trash can. Oh, no. Don't glide through, don't glide through.
Whoa. That drift went a bit wrong.
I hardly ever go through the drive-thru, but when I do, it's what is this car?
Oh my god.
Never
you have driven this vehicle before, am I correct?
I hope so.
You're driving it for most of the Sweets missions, so you better get used to it.
True. There. So, this is my first phone call of the game. Phone calls are really important. That's all you need to know.
Well, currently they're just important because you need to take them to be able to progress the story through the missions, but they'll be important for another reason later. I fortunately won't have to explain for like an hour.
If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
Oh, and this is the mission that's actually supposed to introduce you to shooting. So it's basically just a tutorial where you practice and get target practice on some what does he call them? Glass ball of fools. Yeah.
Oh, am I not streaming anymore to Discord?
Oh yeah, no, I think it stopped when you restarted earlier.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, That's real, bro.
Here, let me actually re-enable that. It's kind of important.
Yeah,
Game didn't crash, I swear. Here we go.
didn't want to mention it earlier, but yeah.
Catch your ass.
It's a marathon run. It's important enough.
You want some too? Ice cold, baby. I knew I was the chosen one.
Oh, man. Check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
So when crouching, your aiming reticle becomes smaller, so you can aim more and more precisely. It's also really important to know how shooting exactly works. Like, instead of holding down the fire button, I always click, click, click. That way I will always shoot in the center of the reticle, because if I hold shooting, it will, well, obviously start with the middle, but then goes randomly in randomly in the circle somewhere. So this way, I will shoot way more accurately. And the more skill you get in shooting with a specific gun, the smaller the reticle gets. But still, we can cheat.
Later, Smoke.
Are there 2 people in? Yeah, there are 2 people in there.
Speak.
I thought you was...
Why did I shoot? Why did I shoot that guy specifically?
Good point, actually. You could just start the driver, but whatever works.
I was like, oh, is there a passenger?
Yeah, I guess your thoughts are just on the passenger.
Yeah. Okay, so small detail. I'll always try to go into the passenger seat because kicking someone out of the car is slow, and if I can
it's a very lengthy animation.
Yeah. And if I can just shove them out, that's faster. But if there's a passenger, then I have to both push him out as well as, you know, kick him out. So that is double slow. But oh well.
Yeah.
So this is OG Loke, or some people say Oklok.
Good to hang with you, brother.
Or Jeffrey.
Don't worry about it.
Some interesting people say Oblok.
Jeffrey no more. It's OG Loke.
OG Low.
So this is basically just
What do you do?
OG Loke is getting out of prison, and he's like, really embarrassing to everyone else, and they're like, he's
What's your plans, big
silly.
gangster? Now you a free man
and he's
and
gonna be a
all.
hygiene
I
technician.
ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player
That's the
down.
exciting law.
You got that right.
Other than that, he's just driving.
Ain't so bad.
I'm gonna be a hygiene technician. Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness. Hey, do you remember that replay that I made, like, in the 2nd minute of the run? So, if
I remember that when you did the thing.
The thing, yeah, the thing. If I play a replay like that, just before I hit a marker, I can initiate, like, a faster fade. If I have a fast replay. And with a faster fade, yeah, like most fades will go faster. Unfortunately, I just made another replay, intentionally, because well, what this game also does is it saves everything around you, including cars. And specifically here, a bike, a PCJ 600, which is a really, really good bike. Also,
Yeah.
this is some
So
pretty
every
good
time you
stuff.
play replay, it has to load all of the vehicles that are in replay into memory. So what you want is a replay with a bunch of good vehicles in it. In this case, a really fast bike. And then when you play the replay, it'll force load that model into memory, which means massively increased chances of you just finding it somewhere. So hopefully Riekelt can just easily get PCJ one of the fastest bikes whenever he wants.
For sure. So yeah, if you ever were searching for a car and you never found it, and then finally you found one, and then everyone drives that car,
Yeah, exactly.
it's a feature.
Like, same kind of principle. Well, I'm not sure if it's a feature. I guess more side effect of how the memory works and
Yeah.
stuff.
remember, this game was made for really old computers and PlayStation 2s.
Yeah.
It is already special that there are no loading screens during going from area to area.
Yeah, and in Vice City, they would always have the little loading things every time you switch city. And then this time, they didn't have to do it, and everyone's probably like, wow, that's amazing.
It's magic.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm playing the replay right here. That one's a little bit slower, but now the game is thinking about the PCJ. And if I'm really, really lucky and look to the right of me over here, there is a PCJ right there.
It was meant to be.
I'll see you around. Like a quarter pound. Later.
Now I need to be careful to not play another. Is that a PCJ? Yeah,
that's PCJ, yeah. My chat has been helping me to learn what all the bikes actually look like.
Oh, you have
so
a
I
good
can
chat.
identify.
I mean, the only one you should recognize is BF, because that's the worst one. So
For me, he's nice.
I asked a friend of mine for some advice on doing a marathon run on San Andreas, and he gave me one tip. I should tell everyone who found Homie Skip right here. So shout out to Joshimas for that. Definitely him. Also, I can't hear the game right now, but that's normal. Actually, is it? I think that's good enough. And then shoot this guy. And we skipped this homie's life.
And also we skipped the hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a dancing minigame there that I don't have to do right now.
Yeah, so the whole point of this mission is supposed to do a really big long dancing sequence, like 3 minutes. And then the lady's like, ooh, come into my office, and then you get in a van. And that takes a really long time. So normally you can't get into the van early by yourself because it's locked, but it's only locked to you and not other people. So by using another mechanic that's not been introduced yet, which is recruiting homies, like you can recruit gang members. Unfortunately, that area is Grove Street territory, so you can just recruit a guy, make him get in the van, and then shoot his head off, and he'll fall out and leave the door open for you to get in, which is nice. And all it took was his untimely death.
And also something that I did way before that is make another replay with the PCJ, but this time it's a really fast one.
Yeah, the other time we had no choice but to make it kind of slow, but it was worth it to get the bike, and now with that better cutscene, he was able to make a really quick one, which is what you want, because, you know, quick, good, and speedrun.
Oh, bike.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Only costed some bullets, but not bad. That is like the one thing where RNG is inflicting or affecting this run. What car spawn? And I was fortunate that I got a PCJ here, but it's not the worst and probably doesn't even matter anymore. Oh,
it's probably worth taking that rather than cancelling it.
Yeah, probably. Oh well. I can take it later, it's no problem.
Okay.
There's a reason
Going off route, scary.
There's a reason I merged the what do you call it? Splits.
Yeah, that's true. That's a smart idea, actually. Maybe I should do that. It's like, because like, it's very easy to get fake goals by skipping that phone call and taking it later. And then Live Split's like, oh my god, you did it so quick, how'd you do that? And it's like, well, I just skipped the whole thing I normally do.
Yeah, but then you have like plus 30, plus 20 more like. So instead of walking forwards, I do see that I have like 50% of the health that I have, and I need to survive the mission after this one. Or
that's
not
sensible. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, so I'm just getting the Clover, which is an okay car, and also gives me a something positive, because instead of having to look for a car, I'm already in one.
Yeah, this is a bit of a backup strat. If you're really good, you can just... I'm not saying you're not really good, but you can just, like, run out there and shoot the guy in the head, like, in, like, 5 seconds rather than run him over. But an added thing with that is, like you said, you have to go find your own car, and with this, you just have one.
Oh,
So
also,
there's a bit of pro and con to both.
Also, about calling me bad, I just took a little bit of health right there. Like, I really don't want to die during Street Cycle.
It's definitely better to, you know, be as safe as possible and now for none.
I'll loosen up later, no worries.
We'll be needing some of those backup saves.
Yeah, I'm so happy it's so easy to just add save files to the game.
Where we going, homie?
Yeah, so we're basically covered for every eventuality of something going wrong.
You are chauffeur for this little gig. Come on.
G, thanks, G.
Just don't drive like no fool.
Yeah, so this is drive-by. It's basically just, well, what's supposed to happen is there's like 4 groups of ballers you need to kill, and you're supposed to like drive past them, and all your homies shoot them and kill them, but your homies are useless, and your car is much more powerful, so it's really better to just run as many of them over as you can. Although they just killed quite a lot of them, so
yeah, you say that,
not
but
that bad.
they're not as bad, but they're definitely worse than you.
I mean, they're worse. I mean, it's faster to kill them with a car because you know it can be instant, but they're not completely worthless, I guess.
During drive-through,
like, you know, there's one stray one you need to get.
They're actually really bad during drive-through, but during this mission, they're actually beasts. And,
This is the best I'll ever get. It's all downhill from here.
Oh no, I got 2 wanted stars. Whatever will I do? If I get 1 more, I can enter Cool Mountain. That is a joke the current tech guy would appreciate. Oh, not current tech guy anymore. I'm 3 minutes late. So yeah, this is that mission that introduces the paint spray.
More tutorials.
Yeah. But fortunately, for this mission...
Oh, you did that. For a second, I completely forgot that you had to get stars back, and I was like, why'd you do that? But yeah, he did do that on purpose, don't worry. Rest assured.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
Man, I'm shocked you ain't get us killed, CJ. Let me check.
One thing that's weird about this mission as well, it tells you to, like, it just wants to introduce you to the paint spray, so as long as you go to the paint spray, it doesn't care if you instantly get the stars back, which is a bit... weird for the purpose of losing them, but, you know, whatever the game tells you to do.
And then the weird thing is there's a mission where I have to use a paint spray as well, later on. And there you do need, like, 0 stars.
Yeah, inconsistent with that. I guess because all the missions were made by different people and stuff, some of them behave completely differently to other missions.
Here you are.
It's weird.
So, yeah, I did all of that on purpose to manipulate the game into giving me bikes, because that's the best way to get bikes from your police bike delivery system.
Police bike delivery system. Yeah, so basically how it works is the like whether or not the game spawns cop cars or cop bikes is on a cycle. So like for like, you know, a minute or whatever it'll spawn cop cars, then it'll switch to cop bikes, etc, etc. So since the last mission always forces cop cars, you can guarantee that by the time you get to this mission, it'll be cop bikes. So basically Riekelt, like his sidekick, he just knows that there's gonna be a bunch of cop bikes he can use. And bikes are great because, for one thing, they're fast, but also, it also means you won't get shot to death and killed in this mission. There's a weird sort of accuracy bug that Rockstar had, where like, well, what's supposed to happen is like when you get in a car, they get really accurate so that they don't miss the car a bunch, because you know a car's a big target, so they should be hitting it a lot. Really, if they're any good. But basically they forgot to like reset it properly when you exit the car. So when you get in the car, you get all the enemies get super accurate, and then when you get out, they're still super accurate. So the benefit of a cop bike is that, or well, any bike, is that you get on it and then the accuracy resets to like really minimal, and they can barely hit you, and they all suddenly become useless. So if there's any time you were like, you know, you were playing the game, you're like, oh my god, everyone's just murdering me all the time, it's probably because you just took a car to the big shootout. It's a really weird thing.
Yeah, pretty much. You'll try, or at least you'll try and see me, or try. I'll try to get as much bikes as I can for some gunfights.
Exactly. Yeah, every time he's about to go into, or pretty much every time he's about to go into a big gunfight, he'll try and be on a bike right before it so that he doesn't get massacred by everybody.
Yeah, unless the fight is inside, which resets the accuracy bug as well.
Nice flames, by the way.
Thank you. They make me fast.
They do. Can confirm.
Like the nitro just gives these placebo lines.
just there for effect.
Just there for effect. That is true. Yeah, you up for a bounce, homie? So, because it's a GTA game, there's a lot of licensed music in here. We have to mute this section. So, imagine there's music playing, and my car is bouncing to the beat. Well, I try and get a perfect rating and be done with this. Like, it's an auto-scroller, but if I get 1500 points, that is enough to not do anything anymore.
Yeah, this is basically like the Lights of Beach Dance, except in a car and not skippable. So
I'm surprised I got
bounce as much as possible. Oh, you've basically already gotten as much as you need. Yeah, basically what Speedrun's trying to do is get it perfect as quick as possible, because perfect gives you loads of points, and then get like to like 2000 or so, which is like far enough ahead that the opposition is guaranteed not to beat you. And then the quicker you do that, you can just relax and do nothing.
Yeah, in the meantime, I did the Joshima's thing.
The Joshima's thing. Everyone's gonna think Joshima's found that thing on this rate.
No, according to him, he was at an ESA in 2014, maybe. He was practicing. He got here. He pressed escape, and then he got back a few hours later. Immediately held W. And was like, what the heck is happening here? So, if you want to do this in your game, all you need to do is get to this place, pause the game, unpause, and hold W, and you can just, you know, do all of this. The game tries to rubber band you, so you don't, like, get away from the center. But it's still really funny, especially in Chaos Mod, when someone teleports you away. Like, the camera just goes a little bit, okay, why are you looking here? And give it 5 seconds, and you just fly back. Doesn't matter where you came from. It's really, really weird. Also, I think the audio is... Yeah, it should be good again. I have this little program made by Todufa that, basically sends a message to OBS to mute the game in certain places.
Convenient voodoo there.
Not very convenient. So
yeah, for this mission you need a lowrider to start it, and fortunately the voodoo's lowrider and just happens to spawn right next to where the mission starts, so perfect.
Yeah. I think it's the best lowrider in the game.
Yeah, that as well. Handles very nicely. Much better than using the Savannah from the last mission. That one's not so good.
Yeah.
And in fact, we'll see that in at some point later.
Yeah. I say 1.5 hours, but that's a little bit.
I was just talking about how good this car drives, and then you just crashed and fell in last place.
Okay, so I got turned around as well. Ooh, I'm last place. Help.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, if I can just get on this place. Yeah, that's it. Then I can swing my camera up and down to despawn some cars.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't do that for the sake of it. It sort of looks like he's, you know, bobbing his camera to an imaginary beat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just basically how the traffic spawns relies on your camera position. So, like, distant cars haven't properly loaded in will get sort of re-rolled when you move your camera, and like it'll just get rid of those cars and potentially spawn new ones. Hopefully not right in your way, but that can happen.
Yeah. Like, it's a good weapon, but it's definitely not the thing that helps you win.
Hmm.
Ooh, what a surprise! I won. So with that out of the way, I'm currently going to the next mission. I don't think there's too much to say. So, double, what can you tell me?
I can tell you many things. Among them, I can tell you about Delfino Customs, which is a controller and castle business located in England. They specialize in customization, modification, and repairs. And you can use the code BSG 2021 on any orders up until the 25th of August to get £5 off your order. If you customize your controller with their paracord servers, then £5 will also be donated to Mind. So it's definitely something to check out. And we also have a prize up for a €15 donation at minimum. You can be entered in to win a custom BSG PlayStation 2 controller provided to us by Delfino Customs. So you're very appreciative of that.
There's only one in the world. Go for it.
And Delfino Customs is also one of the rare places where you can currently get DS and 3DS modification, which is
I assume you mean capture cards.
Yeah, capture card modification, which is quite elusive. So if you've been looking for that, go to Delfino Customs as well to check that out.
What was that noise?
So we're in Mad Dog's mansion right now, and this suddenly turned into Metal Gear Solid. There's stealth in this game. You don't have to do too much with it, and it's not like the mission is over. They just shoot you, but we can tank a few of those bullets.
Yeah, exactly. There's no reason to do the stealth, especially when you're trying to be fast.
For sure. After getting armor, we can
Wonder
run,
I passed them all.
and now we can just run away. Also,
Yeah,
I know
have as much health and armor as possible, so you can tank all these bullets and stuff.
I'm running a little bit funny. It's not an injury, I swear. This is a glitch called sliding. Not
Sliding, yes.
You can't run in interiors or inside of houses, but what you can do is crouch. And sliding has to do with crouching. That's all I can say about it. Oh, that might not be good. That was
Yeah,
good.
it's sort of a special movement, like an unintended special movement between jogging and sprinting speed. So it's not faster doing it outdoors, but when you're indoors and not allowed to run, then the best course of action is to do a slide.
So I thought I saw a PCJ, but it wasn't it. Oh, that is a PCJ. But it's gone.
Well. This is...
Yeah, bikes are definitely the fastest vehicles in the game. So next to them not giving you bad luck in gunfights, they're also fast.
And very small as well, so you can fit in the tight spaces.
Hey, Loke, I got what you wanted. Holmes, you ice cold.
I might actually be
I'll
lucky
catch you later.
and get 2 PCJs there.
Are those both PCJs?
That one certainly is. This one is as well.
Probably.
Wait, is this an FCR?
Oh. Actually,
Sounds
it
like
does
an
sound like
FCR.
one, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is really good luck. But there are a few bikes that you can find on the street. There's a PCJ, which is really good. There's the BF 400, which is bad for a bike, but still a bike. Then you have the SCR, which looks like a BF, but not too much. And that thing is like the best you can find on the street. And then you have police bikes. They're also not terribly good. They're also not terribly bad.
Good enough for him to steal 2 of them from the cops earlier and put one in the garage, so still decent.
I mean, if I found a PCJ there, I would have taken that one. This is not NMG. So the first half of this mission is taking this car all the way up to there and not actually drive into another car or get it damaged in any way. But you did see me yeet the bike into this car.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that, like, yeah, he's supposed to not damage it, but he just, you know, slammed the bike straight into the front of it. But apparently that's okay. It's specifically bike-proof.
So now the game wants me to go all the way to the pier and dispose of this car into the water. But there's different water here, and as long as I'm fast enough, and the other cars that were following me don't see me, which fortunately they didn't, that's all I need to do.
Yeah, just dump it in that little canal.
Ooh, can I keep that bike? Yeah, it's a different bike, but it's still a bike.
Man, you're getting some good bikes.
Yeah.
Right, so basically done with all of OG missions. There's all the ones that have Bergshot anyway. There's one extra one at Grove Street, but
we'll see that.
Now
later.
There's a couple more missions we're about to unlock with another phone call after this one.
Oh no, it's a BF. Oh well. So yeah. I do need to wait just a little bit longer before I can enter this mission marker. Because I need to take phone calls. Woo!
Yeah. It's one of the reasons you need phone calls to actually unlock the missions. You need to do the game.
I did see a little comment in chat about explaining leaning forward. Yeah, one of the other things with bikes is that you can lean forward. And what I'm doing right now is I'm mashing the up button on my keyboard. Not forward, but up. And therefore I go just a little bit faster.
Yeah, that's that weird sort of like up and down animation CJ's doing. It's like Riekelt constantly mashing lean forward, which gives you a bit of extra speed. It's a good thing to do constantly.
I got enough health, so I don't need to go past South Hot Dog Street.
Yeah, looks good. There's a couple people who can shoot you at this bit, so just gotta be a bit wary of them. But you bought a bike as well, which is also good.
Did I also tell you about South Hot Dog Street?
About what? Is it what, Hot Dog Street?
South Hot Dog Street. I think one time in English Ben's chat, I was saying, yo, just go to South Hot Dog Street, you need help. And he was like, what? Like, it's something that I gave it the name South Hot Dog Street, and I just expect everyone to know what it is.
Well, the best I can assume is that it's the street with a hot dog on it.
Yeah. I think I told you that as well, and you were just as surprised.
I don't remember that. Maybe I just deleted it from my memory because it was so weird.
Probably. Shoutouts to English Ben, by the way. Hero.
Hold on, we nearly there.
I wonder how many SA speedrunners we can shout out by the end of this.
Oh, there's a lot. Made a lot of friends along the way in the almost 2 years that I've been speedrunning this. Come on!
Oh, it's very wholesome.
So I need to get Denise like out of this house, but she's not really smart or clever where she wants to go.
Yeah, she runs in circles a lot.
Yeah.
You just have to very slowly guide her along the path.
Where is she?
You can't continue until she's close enough to the door.
Yeah, she's in the room. That's good enough.
Yeah.
I was nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Okay, I have some lessons in how to get girlfriends, but I would not recommend the first lesson.
What you doing in
So, this is Denise, she will be your girlfriend, and this is the tutorial to the whole girlfriend system
How you know
in
me?
this game. There are like 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you basically torch a house she was in, and you save her from it.
Denise Robinson. Give me a call sometime. We should
Yep.
The second lesson will also happen in like 1.5 hours from now. Don't worry about it, there's more.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
So, first lesson, burn down the house of the person you're interested in. I'll mark that one down.
Yeah, don't.
Disclaimer. Now, here's a fun little mission.
Where to, Smoke?
Unity Station.
Yeah, with her favorite NPC, Big Smoke.
Big Smoke. This mission bloody it's memed to death as the hardest mission in the entire history of GDA ever.
What we
We'll see how hard it is when Riekelt does it.
Follow that train.
He's gonna be doing it a bit differently from how you might traditionally expect.
Roll up on him.
I'm just gonna ignore the train at all. Like, the idea is that Big Smoke, who is not really that good at aiming, will just, you know, shoot all 4 guys on top of the thing. But I know better. What if I was on top of the train? So I'm just gonna wait here. Probably be too early.
Train comes by.
Oh no, that was good.
That was pretty much perfect, actually.
Yeah,
Literally as good as you could ever hope for.
for sure. There are faster ways. There's like YOLO jump a little bit earlier where you just use a ramp to get on top of it.
All right, homie.
Yeah, if you're.
But hey, I am from
wording
10th. I don't know if you can hear this, but that was a gold split. Was that audible on stream?
This better not be another cop errand, man.
I'll probably...
Well, I'm not sure because I wasn't watching the actual stream.
Okay.
When to, Smoke?
Well, I don't see things in chat, so probably not. That was the gold sound.
Nice. Well, much deserved gold. That's amazing.
Oh, it was. Okay, never get golds anymore. Damn, they tell you get rid of your notifications, but they never told you mute your live split.
I forgot that once as well, so can understand.
Okay,
And you know what my goal's like.
I should probably mention that gold sound. You have it as well. It's what's the song from a ballet? That's all I know.
Yeah, I think the name is
Spandex ballet.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
But yeah, like, this is something that I made myself because it's me singing when, you know? I totally had a few beers.
And the result was beautiful.
Yeah.
So, this mission, Riekelt shot some people in the head at the start.
Yeah.
And just, you know, he knew where they all were, and he was just like, boom, boom, boom to all of them. And now this is just a real easy auto-scroller. Like, on PS2's semi-hard, but with PC aiming, it's bloody piece of cake.
I played this game on PS2 initially, and with all the cheats and stuff that I always use to, you know, not die, this mission was really difficult.
I don't even fully remember it myself.
Oh, Smoke, these cats is organized. It's something you ain't telling me, man.
Look, Carl, all I know is they feel pissed with us right now. Hold on, though, I got an idea.
Smoke, what you thinking? Flood control.
They hit a bus.
Man.
The hell with that. We had to lose those cars. Don't worry about that. I know a way out.
Okay, just don't get gold splits anymore. Yo, that was loud.
Watch out back.
Oh, hello.
Smoke is more bikes.
Like a bit of a jump scare for you.
But hey, I got a gold in a marathon run. For this mission, it's really important to, like, kill off all the bikes completely. But for the cars, all I need to do is kill the passengers. Because the drivers can shoot.
Oh shit, now the truck's found us again.
I don't even think about it that in depth because it's not that. Like, there's pretty much impossible to fail this.
Yeah, if you at least try a little bit, you won't ever fail this mission.
Yeah, who negative now, bitch?
Yeah. Honestly, like on the second half, I normally just stop paying attention.
Yeah. He's dead. I know I was talking about tapping the shoot button here for a little bit better accuracy. Yeah, not here. Not that it's not true, but everything's moving. So I want to shoot as many bullets as you can.
We still got bikes on us, man.
Alright, from here on out,
Go around him, man.
yeah, nothing much.
Yeah, no way speeds up, nothing to do. Just watch cool explosion. Boom. Well,
Thank you, Michael Bay.
trailers, I think.
Also,
Yeah.
these cars, they explode with one bullet.
Yeah, that's weird. That's definitely Michael Bay, like, yeah. Just instant one bullet and kaboom. Makes sense.
Okay, I'll kill these guys. Nice.
We lost him, Smoke. Man, we better split up.
I'll take it another block and dump it. Man, that was some crazy shit back there.
Yeah, for sure. Listen, we can't hang around here. I'll see you later, homie.
Much love, baby.
So I just get dropped at the opposite side of the town. But whoa! Okay.
What the hell? Intensely cop chase going on there.
Yeah. Sometimes you can just see a cop either chasing someone on foot or chasing someone in car, and then stuff like that happens. I've had that stuff end runs for me before. So I'm just jumping into the ceiling over here. Don't mind me.
Oh yeah, I think like once I was like riding a bike and like a cop from a cop chase came out of nowhere and I hit the car and fell off and I instantly got busted. And I was like, probably 2 hours in. Like, just that's one of the scary things about GA runs. Just completely random events like that can screw you over at any time.
It always keeps the runs fresh, you know. It's never the same. Okay, so I went to that garage to get this bike. This is an Energy 500,
Yeah.
which is the best bike of the game. And I got a blue one. Oh, cool.
Yeah. The like this one's it's even better than the PCJ, but you can't normally get this on the street. So normally you have to settle for PCJ, but fortunately the car park back there had a fixed spawn for this, so we can just grab this and keep it for a little while. Oh.
And the
There you
other, and the other thing the garage had is 20 grenades on the floor above, but you can just about get it through the roof, the ceiling.
Yeah, the radius for the pickup is just barely sticking through the floor, so you can jump and grab it. Here's another tutorial. This one is for gang wars and taking over territories.
Yeah, which is
And ammunition, I guess.
It's really
But
weird that
we
they
don't go to ammunition because, you know, we got our own weapons.
It's really weird that they. I mean, I understand why they teach it to you now, but it's so pointless to do gang wars right now.
Mm.
Like, spoilers, you leave town, and after that, all of your territories are gone.
Yeah. So like before the mission where you leave, unless you could get all the totems and be like, yeah, I took over the whole city, and then you do the mission, takes them all away, and it's all pointless, and then you have to do it again.
Also, during gang wars, you can't really get higher wanted levels. So I can just kill the police there so they stop shooting me. Now all I lost were some bullets. And my blades. Actually, oh, I do have a blade.
Where'd you get that from?
Mad Dog?
Oh yeah.
I'm full, right? Yeah.
Yeah, gang wars basically just send three waves of ballers at you. One thing he was doing there is kind of like the waves spawn based on where CJ is and where the camera's looking. So what you would do is just stand at the very specific place to make sure all of the ballers like spawned in one big group behind him. Then when he throws a grenade, he can just like have it explode right on them, and it kills all of them if he throws it properly. Which that's pretty good. So I think that's good. Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
that's one. That's a nice thing you can do with gang territories. Just bloody spawn them in good groups like that and make things go boom.
10 pennies set me up.
That was a really long cutscene, by the way.
Yeah, it's like 40 seconds or so. Anyway, now I need to kill that guy. It says 10 penny set me up, which is part of some cut missions. Oh, hello. That Rockstar cut out at the last moment or something. I don't really know specifics about it, just it makes no sense.
Yeah, well, this mission used to be called All Terrain Takedown, and Doberman was actually a third crash mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly what you did in it. I think there was like a corrupt cop and drugs were involved. I don't fully remember. But it makes more sense with the name, because I think I think the Doberman, like, they came up with the name Doberman for the other mission, and then apparently they just switched it to that one.
I mean, a Doberman is an attack dog. I can understand it having some relevance to, you know, taking over territory. But what was the mission name again?
It was originally All Terrain Takedown.
All Terrain Takedown. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Also, I'm currently getting blinded by my floor because the sun is shining on a part of the floor that reflects into my eyes. Help. So this is Grey Imports. It's also raining right now, which shouldn't have to be bad. Oh no!
Aww. That is not ideal.
That is indeed not ideal. So that is... I don't want to call it super rare, because it happens like 10% of the times, but... They shot my bike. My tire.
Yeah, so the fastest way to safely get through this warehouse is to,
I'm just gonna leave it here.
It's to just drive the NRG all the way through, and quickly get to this last guy who you need to kill, but... Yeah, unfortunately, one of his tires get popped, and... he tried to mitigate the damage by popping the other tire, which made it a bit more controllable, but you just couldn't get it all the way. Like, combined with the rain as well, it just makes it really difficult to handle.
Yeah, it was really, really bad.
But fortunately, there's a backup bike out there that you can grab if that does happen. Just a bit slower.
Yeah, and it's totally not my fault either. Just having bad luck. Also, I do need a bike to kill that guy, because that guy is, like, has a property of a boss character, meaning a lot of health. But something that vehicles can do is if you go fast enough, you can do insta-kills.
Yeah, regardless of how much health they have, you can just kill them immediately.
Oh. I actually could have started Los Sepulchros.
Just barely, but probably wouldn't have been a good time.
Where is this old motherfucker? When the hell is he?
Relax, man. We
It
ain't
doesn't
done
matter
yet.
too much. I'm just...
Yeah, right, Carl.
It doesn't save too
You
much.
always right. That's my homie, Mr.
Yeah.
Right.
Shut up.
You can't stop me.
Who can't?
Whatever.
So this is another tutorial mission about burglarizing houses. Just go in and grab some crates and then leave. Exciting. But we'll be making use of the slide glitch that was discussed before to make it a bit quicker. Because another benefit of the slide glitch is not only does it make you go fast, it also doesn't make any noise because obviously it's not an intended form of movement.
Yeah, you're crouching. Crouching
Yeah.
doesn't.
Like a weird form of a crouch and a run, I guess. Oh, you.
No.
Oh, good dear.
Okay, I now know what I did wrong in the last few runs that I did. And I didn't yeet the crates out of bounds.
Wait, what?
So the last few times I kind of threw the crate behind the door after or during the animation of me leaving. So I could never get in anymore. There's no...
I've never heard of that happening before.
I'll send you a clip later, I guess. Come on.
I know what you mean, like the little like area outside the store, I guess, but like I didn't even think you could drop it back there.
What I tell y'all?
It's more like
Making a killing.
throwing it there. You know, I normally can do this like no problems at all, but I was thinking about how to not get it,
You a natural housebreaker,
and
homie.
that's when problems happen.
Let's get up out of here.
Obviously, there are more crates that I could have stolen, but there's literally no point.
Yeah.
I'm on it. See
I
you
always
about
used
it, man.
to, when I
Gotta
played
get
casually,
up
I would
the
always get them all just to be completionist.
Well,
But I don't think it has any effect whatsoever.
Hold it right there.
Maybe money.
Forget it.
Nah, this mission doesn't give you any money.
One day, you gonna wish you hadn't pissed me off.
Did I hear something?
I mean, it's a rider mission. Come on,
Man, this is childish.
you're always
I
getting
ain't talking
champed.
to you no more.
That's true. None of his missions give money.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You see, I
So here's
told
another
you,
boring
simple.
cutscene,
Yeah, that was a real breeze.
and with that, I want to call upon Double Double to
You gotta get it
maybe
in
say
your
something
head.
about
This is
the
everyday
charity.
shit, homie.
All right then. The charity we are raising money for is Mind, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues and to support everyone who's dealing with mental issues themselves or within their family. All of your donations, that's 100%, will be going to Mind.
I'll see you later.
So yeah, consider donating. I'd say that's enough of a reason to honestly.
Hello? Can I get in? Whatever, I'll steal this blade.
Savannah.
Inbreed makes you dumb.
I hate lowriders. I'm terrible at recognizing cars. Like, I know what the difference between a taxi and a cabbie, and bikes, mostly, and what a ZR looks like. What exotic route did I take? Whatever. It's party time.
It got you there.
Pick your position. Carl, get some cover. Jump on the fool.
This is why the grenades really come in handy, although you kind of botched both of us. But,
Yeah, that was definitely a me issue. Holy.
but yeah, if you throw those two grenades well, you can like blow up both of these groups of balls pretty much instantly. And like this, basically, his whole mission is using grenades to just blow up all these ballers like immediately, and you can do it in like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Like,
one
you
of
get a
them
group of ballers
is-
over there and to the right and behind, and just throw a grenade to all of them. 1, 2, 3.
Hopefully that one doesn't get kicked away, because I have some bad luck with that one as well.
Behind us.
You... Was that everyone? That was everyone.
Yeah, there you go. See, the last bit went very effectively.
Yeah, they heard Carl Johnson
That's
was
basically
running
a
with the Violent
perfect,
Kid.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, let's get back to the
a
party.
perfect execution of that, I'd say.
And once Lo got off the mic, then the party got started.
Of the second half, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not the first part.
Can't have it all.
About that.
You drive, CJ, seeing as you missed the driver and all.
Not your shit again. Don't give me a hard time about
So,
my
Robot,
driving.
what do you know
I got
about all of
energy.
Well, don't go
the new
roll the
things
damn
that
cove and
were
blow
found
us all up in
this
flames
year?
then.
Nah, I ain't rising to your shit, man.
Good. Means you concentrate on the road then.
There's
You
LS
not giving homie a hard time.
duping.
It's trying to keep my
Okay.
soldiers alive, nigga.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to talk about.
Watch the road,
Oh, good.
motherfucker. Oh,
Perfect.
yeah, here we go.
That's how
Yeah,
So-
they
Northside Vagos got it first.
like they figured out a way to dupe in Los Santos, and now the super professionals do like 6 dupes in LS.
Why did he die?
Oh, what's this? We got ballers trying to crash the party?
Look like
Go check out the train, CJ.
So yeah, there was a discovery made, which is a,
damn. What is
I don't want to call it subframe, but a
Chill out,
frame
fool. We
with
gonna be right
a
behind you.
30% chance of
Some
getting
boxes, CJ.
a phone call trigger, to say it like that. Like, we'll explain duping later, whenever that is relevant.
Keep 'em coming.
But yeah, like, in the span of just a little bit, they lowered the Los Santos RTA PB by about 10 minutes.
Okay, CJ.
It's so maddening to see.
Hop in the car and stab out.
And what
Yeah, they-
duping basically entails is you do
We got one
a
time
certain
to
mission
watch
twice at the same time to skip the next mission in the chain of missions. That should make
it.
sense.
Take this, you punk, one time.
Again, we'll
That's
go,
pretty much it, yeah.
yeah, we'll go more in depth later.
I'll try and go more in depth and hopefully not pull over myself trying to explain it.
Yeah, I'm here for you.
Ah,
Grove
thanks.
Street.
So this is that mission where I need to use the pay and spray and I'm not allowed to get my wanted stars back. Even though that police guy just parked his bike perfectly on the street where I wanted to drive. And if I flip this car, the mission is over because Sweet dies. Sweet Rider.
Rider.
Also, what happened to Ryder when he, you know, when we went into the pay and spray? Did he also get a spray tan?
That's how he ends up betraying Grove, because his insides got painted purple from green, and then he became a baller.
For life, you heard?
That makes sense. Go back.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense, yeah.
It's a little bit later than I wanted to, but should be fine.
You think you can roll this van without killing us both?
Hey, Ryder, where we going?
Ocean docks.
How we get this van? It wasn't outside.
This
when
is
I
also a
came.
kind of a weird mission.
He like a
I'm
clock
stealing
face,
weapons from the
very
army.
dependable, unlike some of you motherfuckers.
Give it a rest, man.
Yeah,
I
it's a
lost
bit of
my
a
little
tedious
brother,
mission as
and
well,
now
if you
I
ask
lost
me.
my mom.
To do
Don't
some
matter
really
how
annoying
much shit the
forklift
city throw
work.
at you. CJ, you gotta stick by your homies.
Yeah, yes.
Think of if you guys have played GTA 5, think of scouting the port. It's a bit like that. Except there's shooting in it, so I guess it's a bit better.
Is that the mission where you go to like a giant dock and you operate a giant crane? And you need to find a certain, what do you call it? Container?
Well, you don't find a certain container. Well, you go in and walk in, and then you basically just have to do random dock tasks. So like you get in like a
Okay, we in.
dock handler or whatever it's called, and you pick up a bunch of boxes, and then you get in a crane and pick up some more boxes.
Okay.
And it's very boring.
So,
So this
speaking
is
about GTA
a bit like
5,
that. Picking up a bunch of boxes.
I guess, yeah. It's the same city, same area. Except they kind of expanded in GTA 5. It's way bigger.
True.
Also, they
I
split
guess
up
this
from the rest of the
dock
islands.
area is like much more massive than BA5.
Everything is more massive.
There's more outside.
I do want to shout out that in, I think 2 days from now, 2.5 days, there will be a GTA 5 run here on BSG. So I need to kill this guy. By Marcus. So if you've never seen any percent in GTA 5, well, you have 2.5 days to buy popcorn.
Damn weekend soldiers.
But not for the next 4 hours, because that's my time.
Come on, CJ. We got enough. CJ, get up front, drive us.
Yeah, one thing I didn't mention there, by the way. Normally you just pick up one box at a time, but if you position the forks just right, you can get both of. You can pick up 2 boxes at once, which saves you a journey having to pick up each one individually.
Yeah, I got quite happy that I got the boxes outside. Those are the...
Yeah, exactly. Those ones are really difficult to get right.
Nice rhymes, man. Hey, we real heavy.
But Riekelt just went and casually did it completely fine, no problems, while we were just talking. Because he's a god gamer. Oh yeah, and a couple people chase you here, but they can't, like, they don't really do much.
Yeah, I mean, they can be annoying if I have some really bad luck. But
Yeah,
generally,
sometimes they can, like speed into you and knock you over a bit.
Yeah. Is it Glendale?
Well done.
Majestic.
Brilliant
Majestic. A Glendale? That doesn't look anything like a Glendale.
Greenwoods, in that case?
A bit closer, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking about the Greenwoods. Again, I know what a ZR looks like, and an Infernus, and a Cheetah.
Yeah, the important ones.
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work, okay. So I'm...
The Spay can
Yeah.
be using that in after this mission, I believe.
We don't need some allies.
Yeah, that's that mission. Okay, one... Was that number 2? I think that was number 2.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Alright, so Riekelt basically held up Sweet and threatened him with a gun to make him leave.
Yeah, so if there's a hint of
Oh, Sweet bad.
So you can hear him talk, but he is not in my car, as you can see. This is
Yeah, exactly.
homie guy, and that is other homie guy, and that is never smart, because the moment I do that, like new car or traffic spawns. Help.
True, we kind of learned about that earlier, didn't we?
Yeah. Speaking of, I should do that more often. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
exactly.
Also, we're on the highway right now, so cars are really out of control.
Yeah, exactly. No, particularly unsafe. Particularly a time you don't want to be not looking.
Yeah.
Especially because you're going the wrong way down the motorway there. But yeah, the game basically assumes that Sweet gets is in the car, because he's supposed to get in, like, immediately, but by pointing the gun at him, it sort of messes up his AI and he just walks off. Which is, like, mildly faster, but and the main benefit is just so you can recruit the guys really quickly, because if you recruit them before Sweet fully gets in, then the doors of the Greenwood stay locked and you can't get in. So it's basically just to get around a soft lock from the mission being a bit weirdly programmed.
Y'all take up positions and wait for Kane.
So welcome to the actual tutorial of how to...
Oh yeah, this mechanic we abused like 30 minutes ago. Now you actually learn how to do it.
Also, the guy on the right is levitating. He's actually Chris Angel.
Here he comes. CJ, you take care of
So
Kane.
how nice is it to throw a grenade on a graveyard? I would say not very much. Again, this is a boss character, so I need to drive over him with this Admiral. But I'm faster.
Yeah, didn't have enough speed, so he didn't die.
Yeah.
That one did, though.
Oh, he also didn't die.
And a hole in your head, fool. Doesn't he already have a hole in his head?
I
Full his
mean,
mouth.
I hope he has 3. 5.
Oh, true, true. Many holes.
Do ice count? 7. Yeet Cop? Yeet Cop! Some spaces in the world, they have like set spawns for whenever you have a wanted level. Like a car just flings outside of a little alleyway or street.
Yeah, exactly. They have a bunch of scripted places where they do that, so it's kind of good to know where they'll be along your common routes, so you can avoid them. That's an interest. Is that faster than the other way? 'Cause that's not the way I went.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel slower or faster. Maybe it feels faster, but you can build up a lot more speed since the parking lot isn't, you know, inhabited by cars that just turn left or right whenever they want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, we was a force back there.
Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't even bring our homies. They didn't even need to come. They're just abandoned the cemetery now.
And even Sweet doesn't want to pretend like we saw each other that day. What a guy.
Alright, so we're getting up to near the end of Los Santos now, so the second last mission. It's a pretty big one though.
Ryder, give CJ a break, man. He's practically turned the Grove around by himself. And I was just telling a joke on the little nigga.
Everything you do is a joke, Ryder.
That ain't true.
Ryder, just chill the fuck out, man. Remember, we're reuniting the family, so no bullshit. Stay cool.
So this is actually one of the more dangerous missions. Because there's a lot of SWAT just shooting at you.
Yeah, exactly. So, and basically, you go into this motel. You need to go in and save Sweet at like the other side of the motel. And there's like a billion SWAT guys who, with scary guns, who shoot at you. And he's supposed to have a massive big shootout with them all. But because you know, big shootouts are slow and sliding is fast, so we shall slide past them all. And the only problem is, of course, they can, you know, shoot you while you're sliding. So. Basically, you either need to have a lot of health, or as Riekelt has done, gotten the spray can and just stun them with the spray can so they can't shoot you as much. And then you can get by them mostly safely.
Oh, there's a small flashing images warning coming up right now. So that is me pause buffering the game, just so some things happen in the game, but also some things don't.
Yeah, pause buffering, like, it sort of, like, changes how a bunch of the timers in the game work. And in that case, what it did was make the grenade stay in the air longer than it normally would have. So that meant it exploded right next to the helicopter and just destroyed it immediately.
Yeah. That will happen a lot more, and I'll be referring to that as a Caesar warning. That's only funny because there's a guy in this game called Caesar.
Oh yeah, we did a mission named after him earlier, but I don't think we've seen him a single time.
In his car, maybe. If you look really, really good.
Yeah, so this isn't a border skull like Just Business, except now you're in a car.
Yeah.
And also you can actually do a bit of something in the downtime by shooting your own car loads.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt
It's not
me.
just for fun because he's bored, it is actually helpful.
No, I'm just bored.
Yeah, basically, all the weapons in this game have a skill level. So as you level them up, you can like aim better and like move with weapons as you're shooting and stuff. So one of the ways you can level them up is by shooting cars. And since the car in this is resistant to your own bullets, you can just keep shooting your own car to really easily level up AK-47 skill really quickly. And then, yeah, so you can just abuse that to get to Hitman as soon as possible. And that makes it much better later on when you're sliding with an AK, because it means you can slide and shoot people at the same time. Which, as we was shown in that shootout there would be very helpful for killing people who are trying to kill you, while also being fast. You know, it's a good combination.
We're doing this for one mission only. Black Project.
I suppose that's true, actually. Yeah. At least the only mission.
I mean, maybe in other categories there's some more, but I don't know too much about ASM or NMG.
Oh, the last category I ran was NMG, so now I'm trying to remember.
Darn. Out of bullets.
Oh wait, don't you... Oh well, I guess it's not... I was thinking use it to do the 0-star glitch, but I suppose that's not relevant to it, man.
I mean, it kinda helps.
I suppose it makes it a bit more accurate, yeah.
Also, look at his cop right now, and look at his models right now. He's a totally different guy underneath his clothes. And it's even a model that you can't find in-game. So I believe people call him Beta Cop.
Yeah, the like models for his chopped up bits are based on the beta look for the cop. I guess they just didn't update it.
That's gonna be a hell of a story to tell when we pass in the blunt. Damn, that was some serious shit. Woo! Fuck this. We gotta get out of here. Right is right. Everybody split up. We'll meet up later.
Okay, phew, no gold. Any cars? Car check. Sure, I'll get this.
Guess they're not getting that.
Nope, but his Majestic is good enough.
Definitely better than that camper, that would have been nice.
Whoa!
Oh, well, never mind. I'm really impressed, imagine it, the tie of them over there.
He might be Hitman 47. That aim. Speak.
So, last mission of Los Santos. This is a pretty big mission in terms of storyline. It's when you leave Los Santos and go to the countryside, and then it leaves you going through all the rest of the state, San Fierro and everything. Quite a big turning point.
I'm getting the bike instead of a car because of the accuracy glitch that I won't get now.
And also speed zoom.
Yeah, zoomy.
Yeah, that's what this bike got put in the garage for, like, ages ago.
Yo, it's Caesar. Oh, his model isn't even here.
Yeah, he's not here outside the cutscene.
Wow, what a boomer.
It is him, like, showing you, and he's like, look, it's Big Smoke and Ryder, and they're working for Tempe, and you're like, oh my god. Spoilers, by the way. I guess that's kind of irrelevant to the speedrun. Like, you're gonna see all the missions past this, and see anyway.
Pick up!
Did I tell you that I'm really bad at driving his bike? I'm gonna crash into this car and, you know, fall off. Oh.
You really are bad at driving, wow. Thanks for the example.
Oh, man. I tried, okay? You...
Oh, interesting use of grenades there. Just fly all of them.
Is he that? He is that. Hello. This is one.
I'm quick though. And it's especially good for destroying these vans full of ballers very quickly.
Alright. Where's my homie shooting me?
That's probably his revenge for killing the other guy earlier.
Probably.
Back in Last Beats.
And these guys...
and you abandoned them in Lost Sepulchres as well. You're not very good to your homies in the speedrun.
Yeah, I feel terrible.
DLS.
And that is Los Santos. Not to get to the other side of the world. Almost. 122. Not too bad. So I'm gonna save quickly here.
Especially when you take into consideration that we watched The number 9 cutscene. Partway through.
Yeah. Looks like half a minute. Not too shabby at all. So welcome to the second area of the game, the Badlands. And the first mission, also called the Badlands.
Yeah, it's a part of the game that involves a lot of driving, where it's basically you've got a big sprawl of countryside, and Rockstar get you to drive all around it to look at all that pretty scenery. But it's a nice little relaxing break for that thing, you know, out of the city and the peace of the countryside and nature. Ain't it gorgeous? So this mission, the crash basically get you to come all the way up this mountain. And there's like some witness who's gonna expose them or something. So they're like, go kill him and take a picture of him for proof.
Yeah,
Even though they never tell you to get proof any other time they get you to assassinate people, so it's a bit weird, but
you gotta help the dirty cops. I mean, this is the tutorial for the thing, you know?
The thing.
The photos.
I mean, there's another mission where they tutorial you on photos, so...
Yeah, true.
Seems a bit redundant.
Okay, so hopefully I won't die here.
Yeah, there's a very quick way you can get down this mountain, like, immediately, if he doesn't screw it up and die.
Good enough.
Not screw it up and die. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but better safe than sorry, as you know.
It's so easy to screw up and die. Oh, it's a, not a lost driver, a lonesome airplane. Airplanes are funny, especially if they just spawn next to you and destroy themselves and you die because of it with 0-star glitch. Love it. But okay, let's not talk.
Great.
Yeah, let's not talk too much about it. So I need to go to the other side of this area. And for that, I'm going to a certain part of the road. And I'm going to search for a police car to bust me. Because I'm going to, like, the place where different regions overlap. I think you can probably explain it better than I do.
Thanks.
I mean, if you want me to do it.
That's fine. Yeah, like I said, missions are really spread out across the countryside section, so we want to figure out ways to get basically from one side of the countryside to the other as quickly as possible. So, obviously, you know, you could just drive all the way there, but there's a really fast way to get there. Oh, God.
Oops.
So yeah, basically, when you get busted or die, whatever, you go to the nearest police station or hospital. Yeah, so hey, that's a very good cop car.
That is really good, but I need him to go here.
Yeah, so what he wants to do is basically just get busted, so he gets teleported to the police station. That'll bring him closest to the mission, but he can't do it immediately. He has to drive out here because basically there's like a specific mapping of like where you are and what police station it'll take you to that corresponds to. If he did it at the other place, he would just spawn at Angel Pine Police Station, but he wants to be at this one where the mission is in this town called Dillamore. So he goes basically right at the bridge he crossed was where what separates the line between the two police stations. So he wants to cross that bridge and then get busted, and then he can skip the second half of the journey. So it's basically like you only drive halfway there and then you just skip the rest of the way, essentially.
That's what men are for.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate
That
this,
is
homie.
good. And then you get this lady coming with you, who, if you
Yeah,
played GTA 3, may be familiar.
What's your name?
She is a lovely lady.
My name is Catalina, and we're gonna take this county for every stinking cent.
Okay, good plan, I guess.
You're damn straight,
Oh,
it's
may I
a good
interrupt
plan.
you with a few donations? That seems like a good time.
A liquor store in Blue Ridge, a
Sure.
bank in Palomino Creek, a gas station in
Because
Illinois.
we have a €5 donation from Anonymous saying, "Pew pew pew, I'm helping
Come on
Reek.
in, but don't get fresh.
Good luck with the run and keep Los Santos safe from all them criminals."
Thanks, Anna.
And on top of that, we have a €150 donation from Plato2876 with no message, but we're very appreciative. Thank you very much for your generous donation, the both of you.
Yes, thank you very
Wow.
much. Maybe since I'm driving here, I'm not going to take the forest route because marathon. Maybe you can tell me about some incentives that people can donate towards too. I know Sonic Robo Blast is coming up.
This ain't my fight.
Yes, in fact, that is our next run that will be happening after this, or rather, next 2 runs, because we've got a little Met incentive
Daddy,
that will show up first. But
oh my God,
after
I'm
the
gonna
Chinatown
die.
Wars bonus incentive run, we've got Sonic Roboblast 2 coming up, which has a donation incentive to change the category from Beat the Game to All Emeralds. And we're currently sitting at €165 and a single cent. And it needs €250 to be met. So that's just under €100 left to go. And yeah,
Hey, I'm just a street criminal. What can I say?
it's coming up very shortly after San Andreas here, because Chinatown Wars will also be a short run. So
Yep.
get your donations in for that if you want to see that category change.
She just jumped.
Why were you kidnapping an old lady? Explain yourself.
Don't ask questions. Oh, hello, Mr. Police.
It's really funny. It's just like she's there 1 second, and then you look back and you're like, where'd she go?
Okay, so like this road right here is also one of those crossroads where on the other side of this... Oh, not high enough. Okay, so if I die on this side of the road, I will go all the way to the southwest of the map. And I would go to the town that I came from if I would die over there. So by dying here, I saved a lot of time again. Also,
Yeah,
I want a
really long trip it skips, but you have to make sure you die in exactly the right place, because you're very close to the line where it did spawn you to the Los Santos hospital instead of this one.
Oh yeah, it's a Los Santos
very
one.
bad. Yeah. And obviously then you'd have to go from city all the way out here, and then, yeah, that just... no. No.
Very fortunate that I got a
Sanchez here, by the way. It's a good bike to have here.
Out of the 3 bikes that can spawn here, this is probably the best one.
Yeah, I'd say so. Like, you're not getting a PCJ out in the countryside, so this is the best you can get. Plus it handles very good off-road, which we're doing right now.
I mean, the Wayfarer is kind of slower, but not terrible. But in terms of handling the freeway, the chopper is really awful. And not too speedy enough to get on top of this mountain. And yes, we do need a bike for 2 reasons. One of them, that they don't destroy us as much as they would otherwise, if you were in a car. And the other reason is I can just like fall over this little wall over there. Can you shoot me?
Efficient. Another case where driving bad and falling off is actually good.
At least I did that one perfectly.
True. We also murdered that guy and borrowed his rifle, which he'll need at the end of this. For a reason that's related to him getting shot on purpose.
Yeah. Hello. You want some body horror fest? There we go. Body
There's
horror
a lot of
fest.
people shooting you here, but
yeah, there are a lot of things.
yeah.
But this thing has a lot of health.
Yeah, it has a lot of extra health, so you're pretty good. Like, even if they say if you were playing with a weapon randomizer and they were shooting a bunch of rockets at you, even then you'd be okay.
Really?
Yeah, exactly. It's really, really powerful.
I mean, getting
Really
to
strong.
the Combine is one other, one other thing, objective.
Man, you've brought peace back to my valley. Thank you, friend. I'll call you when the whoop-de-doo is ready. Just
So this
make
is the
sure you
truth.
get
He's a
that
pretty cool
cash.
NPC. He's a hippie. You'll find more about him in like half an hour or so.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's the third warp of the countryside. With the gun we picked up, we can immediately blow ourselves up with that car. That's very handily there. Just shoot the gas tank and instantly die. And warp you back to this town again, which is where the next mission is. Right, it's a lot of warping about at this section of the game.
It's not even a mission. That's the worst part about it.
I want to immigrate from here.
Yeah. You come back here, and then this marker is just a cutscene, but you have to do it to progress.
And try and not get underneath the ambulance.
Yeah, Riekelt's very familiar with that.
I've done it twice, and then you did it once, and you told your chat not to tell me, but they did. Can't forgive them.
I guess it happens to all of us at some point.
I gotta be honest, it happened 3 times to me.
Oh my. 1, 2, 3 times. So yeah, this is just the same route we took before to get to Dillamore. Catalina's actually slightly further from Dillamore, but it's still, like, obviously still saves time to go this way and get busted and skip some of the journey.
I gotta tell on that
do the exact same thing.
I gotta tell on that viewer of yours reporting to the police. Because what they did, unforgivable. Police, hello! No, don't close the door. I want to be arrested.
Yeah, it's pretty likely to get a cop along that road, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, but it's not 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
However, if you were to miss a cop there, the second time around is way better than the first one. Because you'll be arriving along this road and you can just drive forward. So, welcome to Catalina's crib.
Yeah, this is where the majority of the remaining countryside missions will be happening, so less driving between missions for a little bit.
Hey, what we got left?
Are you stupid?
Also, she has a really good car.
Yeah, exactly. Luckily, she has, like, this amazing Buffalo muscle car, which is really fast, so, at least she has something going for her. Like, if she had a blue Walton, then that'd be pretty disappointing.
Don't worry, I make an exception for some of the men in my life. Now drive faster!
Some more vehicle despawning, that's not going terribly.
Yeah, you see it's working really effectively there, like, it's basically like he drove down that road with nothing on it at all. That's that little exploit working at its most effective.
I give you one simple job!
And then I immediately shot the guy over there. Because that is basically a game that you can't win.
Yeah, Catalina's like, aim at them and make sure they don't put their hands down and cause trouble and stuff, but like, there's no other way to progress the mission but them doing that. It's basically scripted that they will eventually put their hands down and you'll fail, so the fastest way to get it over with is just to fail on purpose. Then then you can instantly continue a mission and grab this guy's pistol, so you can shoot all these guys out here.
And while we're escaping the cops over here, I'm ditching her to do some real American shopping. Want the rifle. And some body armor, can't hurt.
I didn't sell you this, right?
Yeah, while she's, like, you take care of some of the cops for her, and then while she's making her way through the last little bunch, you can take a detour to ammunition. It might seem a bit slow, but it's definitely worth it to have that rifle for the next mission.
Hello.
And armor's safe. There's a guy to the right.
Oh, there's where?
No, the other right. Or what? Whatever he went past. It seemed like she was stuck on him. He was on the roof.
You two, free. You wanna
Something like that.
Follow me. You think you can keep up with a real
So now it's an epic bike chase where 2 cars are chasing us, or at least her. But instead of following her, because there is a unique stunt jump over here, which is slow.
Yeah, unique stunt jumps put you into slow motion camera, and slow motion is not fast.
So I'll just, you know, take this road, be a little bit faster. Take a safe route, apparently. While I'm here, it's like right behind me. I'm getting some satchels, which spawn
oh, you get
over
these
here.
now?
Yeah.
Normally I get them at against the odds.
Yeah, I get them there as well. I get extra.
Oh.
So I get 40
Really
instead
safe.
of 25. Yeah. It's not really safe. It's actually... It does help with, what do you call it? Are you going to San Fierro? Like a little bit faster. I think.
How was it?
Different.
I knew you would like it.
Look, baby, I thought we was gonna make some serious paper.
These Catalina missions are routed in a really specific order, by the way. Like it's really good here, where you end that mission with this cop bike, and then you can bring this cop bike with you to this next mission. It's really good for getting over this terrain and for quickly doing this next mission, which is gonna be fun, by the way.
Yeah, normally I'm supposed to like chase free quad bikes, but I have other plans. So let's see how good of a shot I am. But probably not.
Watch this.
So far so good. Only
He
3
shot
misses.
pretty decent.
Yeah, can't complain there.
Yeah. So yeah, normally you'd go on a long chase with them, and it would be Catalina having to shoot them off, but it's much quicker to just snipe them all from distance and kill them immediately. Like, it's fast enough that it was worth it to go to the ammunition and get this rifle to do it.
Oh my god, girl!
And it's really satisfying as well. Like, it's really hard when you're first trying to do that and learning it, but it's super satisfying once you're able to do it consistently and just kill them all the time. And it feels good
Yeah.
deep down.
It's certainly a like there's some hidden mechanics in there that you wanna keep in mind, and you need to learn about that. For example, instead of you following them with your marker, that is not what I wanted to do. Whatever, it works. You want them to go into your marker and then you shoot.
Yeah, sort of aim ahead of them and then shoot as they get to you.
Amen to that.
Then again,
What's wrong?
I think that's like the whole rule of aiming, of shooting, hunting. That's it.
Very intelligent. You wanna rob a
Hunting.
bait shop?
Hunting hillbillies.
Also, this is one of the best cutscenes because I can skip it.
Sound of alarm going off.
I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit! Go! Get in there and open the safe!
Okay, I got it.
Is it random when she sets that other line normally?
Let's roll.
Or she didn't do this time? You know, the stop playing with your hurry up.
I'm honestly not sure if it's random or if it's just like
Dependent on
very
something.
specific timing or something.
Okay, I have 4 wanted stars right now. But if we wave at the Tree of Forgiveness... I love that joke. I think I made that last time at UKSG as well.
Everyone's gonna get tired of it eventually.
Yeah.
But yeah, so normally in this mission you need to lose all your stars, and you can see on the map there's a little pain spray icon in the game. It expects you to go to the pain spray. But basically what you can do, as long as you don't commit any more crimes and mess with your wanted level, you can drive over here, lose 1 the way, then you pick up 2 bribes that are right next to each other here, and then you're down to 1 star, and the 1 star will just dissipate over time. And while you're waiting for that, you can just drive straight back to the hideout. Very efficient.
Get us back to the hideout.
Well, dissipate over time and/or get invisible bribe star, whichever you choose.
Yeah, that's like a community in joke, I believe.
To impress me, Carl Johnson. Here's your cut, big man.
I'm actually gonna save real quick.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, for 2 reasons. One, we're going to do some races right now. And racing in the dark or at night is way better because there's less traffic. But also this sets up for something like 7 missions from now.
Oh, true, yeah. You're thinking like 10 moves ahead.
I should play chess.
Also, unfortunately, after that mission, we are finished with the greatness that is Catalina.
Yeah, unfortunately. We do still see her in the next mission's cutscene that we're skipping. As well as we sometimes get phone calls from her. Where
I think some of those phone calls... Is there still one of them that's useful for glitches?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... She's still with us deep down. Uh-oh. 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 Man, I'm really glad you made that save.
Oh, yeah.
You knew what you were doing.
Thank you for reminding me.
But no, I didn't expect that to go so wrong so quick. I was like, well, saving here, like, before a race. What could go wrong during a race? We found out.
I hate to see it, yeah. That is like the worst thing.
I mean, normally that'd be much worse time loss if you didn't have a save, so... I guess that's only like a minute, maybe. Yeah, an extra minute of exciting racing action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead right now.
As long as you don't flip again.
Maybe I shouldn't have saved, so I could actually see where I'm driving. Nah. So while this is happening, it's nothing special, you just drive for all of these pillars.
Yeah, it's a 3-minute long race, but like as you see, you already instantly passed all the opponents, so it's barely a race anyway.
I mean, maybe because I got the Buffalo, and they all got like shitty country cars.
True.
So,
I can't remember what they have, like a stallion and something else. I don't
know about this race, but I know about the next one. Oh. I tried. You know what? Let's go in reverse. That's how you win.
May as well.
Did you ever play Mario Kart and you were so fast that you just, you know, right before the finish line, you stop, you turn around, and you drive backwards?
No, because I'm not that good.
Okay.
As soon as you're like, have you played Mario Kart and you've been so fast, I was like, nope. But then again, I last played it when I was like 10 years ago, maybe.
Ooh, that's a while.
Yeah,
I mean,
played
it's
it on
only
the
worse.
Wii.
It's only worse if you don't play with computers, I guess. Or you should be really, really good because I'm not that good.
Oh yeah, someone said in chat, I always thought everyone bought the Buffalo to his face, yeah. Like, I feel like Buffalo, since it's a good car that's right there.
And it's really close by. Heck, it's
Yeah,
on the way
exactly.
for the speedrun. Or at least that's how it's routed. Guess what? I won! Is that even a surprise? You say hyperclip. And then, hey, do you see this countdown? The countdown is specifically so that I know when to make a replay. Because this is not a normal race, no. We got a ZR. We got... Oh, we got 2 ZRs even. A Jester.
Yeah.
And, more importantly, we have this car over here, a Sultan.
That's not a Jester, actually. I believe that's an Elegy.
Yeah, oh. They're like the same car for me. They look the same. And they're comparable in performance. But yeah, it's either the Jester or the Elegy.
Just a wide variety of good cars is the gist of it.
ZR is like really good, and the Sultan is the fastest four-door car
vehicle. Yeah.
that we need later.
Car, yeah. I suppose our helicopters are 4 doors as well.
Shut up, Lord Mouse. They have the same lights on the back. They look everything alike. But only because of their rear lights. also love you, Lord Mouse.
Yeah, so I believe that's the last replay you make for this, like, throughout the whole thing.
Entire run, yeah.
Yeah. Like, you get the perfect countdown to when you can make it, so you can make it basically as short as possible, and it has loads of good cars in it. So, like, there's basically no reason to ever make another one.
Yeah. Also, it's really fast. So I do want to hear Double speak about whatever he wants to speak about.
Well, there's many things I could pick, but I'll go with this one. I'll tell you about who we are. Because we are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering. We organize bi-monthly gatherings in the Benelux for speedrunners. However, due to the situation surrounding the COVID-19 pandemic, we are currently doing our events online for the time being. And as such, this event features streamers from both the Benelux and the rest of the world, bringing you entertainment during this pandemic. I also want to thank ESA for supporting our event and letting us stream on their channel. For more information about ESA's upcoming events and changes with the COVID-19 pandemic going on, be sure to check out esamarathon.com.
Thank you, ESA. Okay, I think this is where no major glitches flips off from any percent no AJS. Don't you agree?
It would, seem so, yes. Unless you're doing LS duping, in which case it splits off immediately.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I should mention that this year, 2021, was like a mad year for San Andreas speedrunning. LS duping was found a few months ago. Honestly, one of the last missions, instead of duping it twice, they can dupe it 3 times, which skips a lot of long sections. What's next? Monster times 8. That skips the whole of desert.
Yeah, I haven't even run the game since like all this stuff got discovered, so I'm just like, whoa.
You haven't ran GTA ever this year. What am I doing?
That's not true. I ran it like 2 days ago and got a PB. It wasn't this game.
that was Gay Tony.
Yeah, it's a GTA game.
Oh, sorry, I meant to say SA. Okay, I made a small mistake. 28, okay. That wasn't clean, but whatever.
Right, it's just the part where I attempt to explain on a mission 0 and stuff.
Yeah, also, small teaser warning.
Oh, yeah.
Really small one. I said small. There we go. The 8 times monster dupe actually happens right here, where you just grab a lot of those things and you park them all there. It looks really nice. Oh, hello, police. Why do you exist? No clue.
So yeah, this is a setup for a rather early setup for.
Yeah, this is a really early setup.
Crazy glitches. Like trucking is a side mission that you don't have to do, but it helps with like you can use it to set this up, so it's good for that, if anything. And apparently for monster times 8 as well.
So, you saw that I was pause buffering starting trucking. That is because I want to start trucking at the same time when I get a phone call. So now I'm currently in a mission, but I'm also not in a mission. And I'm gonna keep confusing the game like that. For example, right now. Like that. So right now, you can see that I got a phone call, sort of. But I'm not, but I'm in a mission, which normally isn't possible. So the moment I hang up this phone call, I'm out of the mission, but also in the mission. And I'm gonna use that to, at a later date, really? To, at a later date, do the same mission twice in a row, or twice at the same time, depending on the mission. And you continue with that. Why do I keep missing destroying weeds?
Oh. Yeah, that is weird.
Assholes. Right wing assholes.
I don't normally. Normally you just throw it all down the center and get it all no problem. Like that's a really much quicker way to do this than using the flamethrower. Like just big explosion takes loads of them out at once. Effective.
Yeah. I'm gonna be really safe because helicopter explosions are spooky.
Yeah, that's true. I've gotten myself killed by that helicopter blowing up next to me so many times.
Honestly, everyone.
What you pull over for?
Well, I got truth killed by it once as well.
Oh, that's also possible.
Yeah.
I've maybe twice had my car catch fire. And whenever your car catches fire, it will leave you at like 1 HP in a little bit. Or whenever the fire douses. So once I actually hit something, got like actual fire where it's exploding, then safely make it into the last marker. And another time where I didn't. And that is really, really sad.
Sounds entertaining.
Whoa, chill the fuck out. Firstly, you are a real buzzkill.
So this is where you actually get to know the truth. He is an actual hippie.
And thirdly, We're in this together, so be cool.
Sorry, man. I just don't
Also, he loves
drive
polar
on
bears
faith.
very much.
We'll see that in a minute. But yeah, this is where the countryside segment of the game ends, and it transitions into San Fierro, which is
Man,
where the game
believe
gets
I ain't been
really
here
broken and
before.
glitches
Better place
are
to escape
everywhere.
from
So, woo.
Okay, Mr. San Fierro, where's the spot at?
It's in Doherty, on the east side of Fierro, between
That should be
Garcia and
fun.
Easter Basin.
Yeah. So for the next 3 missions I will keep confusing the game into thinking, hey, I'm actually on a mission, but I'm also not.
This is the place. Whoa, Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
And
Looks
the
like you've been fed
the
a
5th
bummer.
mission after that will be interesting.
Yeah. Fortunately, most of these missions aren't. Not much is happening, so hopefully I'll get a chance to talk about it a bit.
Yeah.
Like in this mission, it's just like it's basically just introducing you to San Fierro. It just has you drive all over the
Hey, man,
place,
how you
like
meet these dudes
looking at
anyway?
police stations
Met
and
them at the
hospitals
89
and
Bureau 11.
picking up random people.
Yeah.
You know how it is, man. A field of tents, crazy-ass music, a
Polar
quart of
bears.
insulin vodka,
Polar bears.
Polar bears.
Yeah,
I
go
love polar
figure.
bears.
But they were funny guys, man.
They shit in a liquor tent.
This here's Vietnamese gang territory. Tanang boys,
Yep.
shining razors, butterfly.
So, you know, like, what's the deal, dudes?
I'm opening the garage in Doherty by the waste ground.
Maybe we should talk about what mission chains are.
You down?
Do polar bears shit?
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that now. I don't think there's anything coming up.
If I remember.
No, there's literally nothing
on-
coming up.
It's like,
Yeah.
so far.
So lovely. Alright. Everyone strap in.
Get
Okay.
popcorn.
Right, so God, where do I begin? So let's start at the base. The game tracks how whether you're on a mission or not with a simple one simple value that's either true or false. So it's either true you're on a mission, false you're not on a mission. So every time you start a mission,
Do you know what a
it's
subdermal
true.
growth
It's
hormone
like a light switch.
Exactly.
It's on when you're on a mission, it's off when you're not on a mission. So well, right now normally it'll be on because he's doing a mission. But for reasons he sort of mentioned earlier, it isn't. So basically, what happens is phone calls also set that. So every time a phone rings, on mission is true, and every time it's cancelled, on mission is false. So yeah, that and when you start missions. When you're on missions, normally you can't save the game or start other missions or anything. So the game relies solely on that to check if you're allowed to start other missions or do anything. Like, there's no additional text. So basically, if you fool that one value, then you can do
Go there.
anything you wouldn't normally be able to do in a mission.
Now, what if I told
So,
you we never went
basically
to
what he was doing earlier with
Italy,
trucking,
Scotland with Janis
because
Joplin, and the only reason
like,
we've been in a Cold War for the last
so, like, what makes
45
calls so
years
abusable
is
is that they also set on mission. How'd you end up in that alleyway? You never get back up there.
I don't know. Can I? I didn't even know this was an incline. Or the opposite
Learn
of
new
it.
things about the map. But yeah, where was I? Phone calls. Phone calls. Phone call. They're
Phone calls.
great. Phone calls, yes.
So when a phone call gets cancelled or you pick it up and then throw it down, it sets the value to false, even when you're in a mission where it should be true.
Exactly, yeah. So basically how he got into this state in the first place, he started trucking, and then between, like, in the gap between trucking starting, like, you triggering at the start and it actually starting and saying on mission's true, there's a very small gap where on mission still is not true. So in that very brief period, there's a chance for, like, you can get a phone call coming in. You're able to predict when that is because they're on timers, and that's why he did a pause buffer so that he could add extra frames and give the call more time to come in. So basically what he did is very specifically time the call come in as the mission was starting. So he would have the call come in, and on mission would get set to true by the call, but because the trucking mission was already starting, the game doesn't care. It's just like, just start the mission anyway. Like, it doesn't check, so... Like, all it checks is if on mission is true when you're starting, but when it's already starting, it doesn't care, so... You get into the mission, and then you have the phone call. But... so basically you have 2 on mission at once, which normally shouldn't happen, but... Like, some very specific side missions are coded in this way that lets you get both of them. Well, that's basically how it works. That's why you have to use like random trucking and later on stadium events and stuff. Because some of the side missions are programmed a bit weird. So what was I going to say next? Yeah, so when you get in the trucking, you what do you do? Hold on.
Let's just say that I got a phone call that is without being on a mission, so I can confuse other missions in the game. That is what we're gonna do with it. You can see that I'm not picking up the phone call, even though someone is very nicely calling me. And I'm very rude right now.
Yeah, basically the call is like a free key to change on mission to false at any time, because anytime you cancel a phone call, on mission is set to false again. So you can tell it's false because the CJ icon is on the map for the mission. Yeah. And then when the call comes in, it goes away. You see?
I mean, I shouldn't even be able to be called on...
And you can... and just cancel it whenever you want on mission to be false again.
Yeah. Also, real quick, I set up a really nice setup by pushing these guys all the way into the wall and parking that car over here and looking this way. So normally it's kind of random whenever the car that we need, that's right there. It's kind of random whenever it is, and then there are these cycles that also could ruin your day. But because of this manipulation, we got this car just pop up like right after my own car. So that is cool. Which is less cool is rain during this mission. That is really uncool.
This is a quite infamous mission for speedrunners because there's like it has the most fail states out of any mission in the game, and there's so many ways it can go wrong. Like especially when you're coming back, because you're on a timer here of only 2 minutes, and you need to go to the garage, plant the drugs, and then get back without getting a wanted level or damaging the car, or like the valet or DA randomly dying for no reason. But basically just loads of ways the mission can randomly fail at any point.
Yeah,
classical. It's very scary.
I mean, I could technically save a few times to advance time, but I don't want to. It's really bad. Yeah, going back to the story that you were so meticulously trying to explain. So, we got a glitch phone call. What can we do with it? The thing is, by confusing the game... Damn, taxi. What we can basically achieve is starting a mission twice in a row. And what that does is telling the game that you did 2 missions of a particular chain. So there are a lot of different chains in the game. No!
Oh, God. That's really bad.
Yeah, I gotta do this mission again.
Yeah, there's not enough... If you damage it this close, isn't enough time to get back and do it all again. I guess what you should do is hold the call when the mission fails, and then you can go back and do it again.
That's what I'm gonna do. So let's say that there are 5 rider missions in Los Santos, for example. If I do a mission, the game thinks or knows, oh hey, I gotta increase the thing by 1, and he did 1 mission. So the next time I go into the marker, the game looks at the amount finished thing, and it's like, oh hey, you did 1 mission exactly. So you're gonna get the 2nd mission. But if I did the first mission twice in a row, then the game thinks, hey, you did 2 missions. So you're gonna get the 3rd mission, skipping the 2nd mission. And that is the entire goal. Okay. Good. Please get a phone call.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Zero? Nah, man.
Yeah, so, yeah, like, all of the missions, the number of missions you've done in each, strand of missions, so, like, a strand is just, like, all the rider missions of all the Jizzy missions, or all the casino missions, or whatever, for each thing. And, yeah, each strand is tracked by a counter of how many missions you've done. Normally, when you complete one mission, you increase the counter by 1, so it's like, you know, you just did, like, you know, for example, we just did wear flowers in your hair, so it's like, you finished wear flowers in your hair, increased by 1, next is 5 wee tip. Yeah, so it relies on that number for when you start the mission. It's just like, you start it, what's the number at? Is that 2? Okay, do 5 wee tip. But, yeah, so if you can change that variable to something else.
What are you doing here? Go away.
Like, increase it more than usual, because of that massive limo.
My turn.
But yeah,
So
if you can increase it more than expected, then you can, like, go to an amount that is further ahead than you would normally be after that mission. So basically the idea is that you do the one mission twice, and then because everything in the script runs twice, it increases the counter twice, and then therefore it moves on once to 5 wee tip, and then it moves again, so it skips over 5 wee tip, goes to deconstruction, and when you go to the marker, it'll just be deconstruction instead of 5 wee tip, or whatever it happens to be when you dupe it.
Is this a DA? No, it's not.
No, I think that's that old lady you kidnapped before.
Yeah, that's the exact same lady I kidnapped before.
I guess you messed up the setup, yeah, so it's like...
No,
yeah, you need to, like, you push the valets and then... Oh, sorry?
The limo did, not I.
Oh. Yeah, blame the limo.
Where did
yeah, you need to push the valets, park the car in their spot, and then look a certain way, and it gets the guide spawn, but... I guess the limo was in the way.
I did see a question, is the whole run messed up right now? The answer is no. I just lost a lot of time, but...
Yeah, it just meant you had to reset the mission.
Yeah, see? This is DA. I heard he's a good tipper.
Yeah, if you know how to recover from things, you can, like with this phone call, you can carry it through basically anything. Like, after doing that glitch, you can, like, run 2 on-mission related things at once rather than just 1. And the phone call is the main way of keeping it, because you can bring it into any mission and set on mission to false at any time. So yeah, all you had to do was hold the call and hold the call when it failed, and then just bring it in to start the mission again. It keeps everything you had set up before. But yeah, you need to be aware of how to recover, because if you didn't, you'd be screwed, I guess. Like, if you lost a phone call, you'd have to get it again.
For the sake of the marathon, I'd probably use the thing.
The on-mission changer.
Yeah. Okay, let's not crash into cars. I just had, like, such an amazing recovery from a kamikaze taxi. And then that happened. Okay, look.
Yeah,
normally,
it's like the vein really made it hard for you to stop as well.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Normally there are no cars over here.
Most of the time, yes. That's still trying to park that stretch.
Yeah. Oh, the stretch.
Yeah, everything's safe right now. If the run ever gets catastrophically destroyed, I'll be sure to let you all know.
Yeah, for sure. Also, because of the whole on Mission Zero phone calls that I got right now, there's some fun stuff happening right now.
Yeah, one thing that happens when you cancel a phone call, not only does it set on mission, it also unfreezes the player. So in cutscenes like this where you're not supposed to be able to move, you can gain control. So basically, like, this cutscene's completely unskippable. So normally you'd just be sitting there waiting like, oh, come on, I want to do something. But by gaining control in it, you can, like, get things done while unskippable things are happening. So, you know, you can see stuff driving off. and now the DA's vanished. He does that. They teleported him to the jail cell.
Yeah.
Very
I think
efficient.
I crashed into something. Oh no, I was in a car. Then I wasn't.
Hard to say. Better to not get too far though. Can be dangerous.
Yeah, I didn't try to go too far. But still, many question marks there. Okay, the next mission is probably one of the more funnier, not because of anything, but there's a pretty cool strat at the end, which some of my viewers called Air Dixie.
Interesting. Yeah, there's some pretty fun, like, non-glitchy strats in this mission.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mama.
Hopefully be very impressive looking and all go well.
People are listening to us.
No pressure.
I got a little green village up in the hill. Come and get it. I don't know
Little
you.
low?
I don't know you. I got a little
Oh.
green.
So the first part is destroying all of these houses. And there's a really small window for that thing over there that I can
Yeah,
shoot
you actually
the one
got it though,
behind
that was good.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to shoot it, like, really specifically, like, right through that tiny little gap in that destroyed building. It's really hard.
Okay, where is the... You know the thing. Where is it? Oh, there.
It's stuck back there behind the crane.
It's safe, it's safe. Okay, so I place 3 satchels on this thing that I want to bury in the cement.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I didn't explode it yet.
Mm.
That would have been bad. Okay.
Did it?
it
Yeah,
did
it went in, it went in. Nice.
Yeah. Straighten up!
Bloody dozers blocking him from getting this in position. But yeah, you kind of didn't really see it, but what he used the force of the satchel explosions to perfectly throw the the porta potty in the hole. It's really
Awesome.
cool.
I know.
Yeah, it's another unskippable cutscene for him to wander away in.
Yeah. But because of On Mission Zero, I can just walk in it. Normally I end up there, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a really cool strat that I've found. It's like consistent when you blow that up, it just goes perfectly into the hole. That's amazing.
Hey robot, what color do you think the boat will be?
Red and black.
Red and black? Okay, for everyone in chat, what do you think the color the boat will be? I'm going to a boat right now. It can be either all black, red and black, or base color white with either red, blue, green, gold, gray, or pink.
Well, you know what I always go with.
Red and green? No, white and green?
You know me too well.
Okay. This is a really bad car. Oh.
I win!
You do win!
Yay! What's my prize? I get none,
Your
yes.
prize is 50 points.
Yay! 50 points of what? Imaginary point system.
Yeah,
50 imaginary Riekelt points. Someday I'll meet you in person. You can give me them.
Cool.
You can reward them to me.
You can exchange them for goods and gifts.
I'm really happy. Like this is almost always pink and white, so I got some good luck there.
Hello.
But yeah, this is the thing that boat. It's basically just a very quick way of getting all the way over here because Caesar's out in the middle of nowhere. So
Yeah,
you basically just go down the little river to get to him, the boat.
it's really slow to actually get the map out right now, but he's parked like all the way like right of San Fierro, and then you need to go down to San Fierro. So if you were to drive casually to it, you would actually drive back to where you came from. It's really terrible. The pathing.
Yeah,
And next to that,
really long driving mission, driving all the way to one far place and then all the way to another far place.
yeah.
And
Next
even
to
worse,
that,
because the second part of the drive is in this car.
yeah. This is the Savannah, which we dubbed the pancake car earlier. The thing with this car is that if it flips, which is easy, it's harder to unflip and get back on four wheels. So I could YOLO it off of here. But
Yeah,
since
it's really easy
my
to flip. Now, watch as we go down this massive hill.
yeah, since my
What
success
could
rate,
go wrong?
everything.
Fortunately, there's a safe way, so just slide down there. It's not too bad.
There's another hill
Yeah,
right
like
here.
this car handles terribly, and you haven't taken it all on these off-road bits. And if it happens to be raining at this point, it's really, really bad.
Ooh, I wasn't even thinking about that. You made me think about that.
Well, fortunately, you were slow enough that the rain was in 5-5 wee tip instead, and made you fail that. Survey.
True.
Yeah, it's worth noting the weather isn't fully random. It's sort of on a predictable cycle, as long as you don't like as long as you follow the same route, it'll always be the same thing. So the rain will always happen, just where it is depends on your speed. Fortunately, we got here safe and sound.
We
Oh, except for that lady.
this lady didn't get her safer zone. Sorry, lady. Also, there's this guy just walking over here. Hello. Anyone else? No, we're all alone here. Except Ryder.
Ryder, you shermhead.
He's a shermhead.
This business is bigger than any gang.
Where's
has
Caesar?
there.
Ryder.
But he gets here eventually. He'll probably
Yeah,
have to get T-Bone's picture.
Oh.
Ah, there he is.
Just taking
Like,
pictures of
because you
people.
get to the marker so quick and he has to walk slowly up the stairs.
What now? Is that it?
You can't even make a picture of him. Okay, like,
Well, good one anyway.
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that
Yes,
guy.
just taking the
He's more than
pictures
a
of the
few
people's
thugs
faces as
brought
soon as
up.
possible.
It's a serious organization.
Like, this is the other photography tutorial which I was talking about. Like, it tells you how to use the camera, and at the end it's like,
How many of these
tells you about
guns are there?
snapshots.
Ah,
So
I
this
know
is
a big
the
one, I see
real,
one. They being
like,
clever about this.
camera tutorial,
Ain't
if
no
anything.
exchanging nothing incriminating.
oh no, it's a plane.
I was like, ooh, and you're like, oh no.
That was some heavy shit.
We better split up and get out
Yeah,
of here.
phone call's still ringing, by the way. This is still the same one that we got, like,
Coolio, we got
all the
what
way
we
back
came
with
for anyway.
trucking. Before
Actually,
we even
no.
got Santiago.
I did use one phone call.
Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. He answered one of them when he was
I think
moving at the end of 5-5 wee tip, yeah.
yeah. I think it
On the
actually
cop car.
is the same because we got another one that had higher priority. Don't quote me
Yeah.
on this though.
There's Two's phone call and then Zero's phone call are the ones.
Yeah. Okay, and this is the point where the game gets a little bit more interesting in speed tech. Also, what happened there?
Let's not question it. So yeah,
Okay,
this is what the constant phone call holding for all the missions has been building up to.
So currently I'm holding the hold phone call button, which I mapped to the side button on my mouse. So my thumb really hurts right now. Well, this is not the worst one. There's way more terrible ones.
Yeah, like one thing that you don't really appreciate just watching here is that anytime you're holding the phone call, like anytime you're holding a phone call, the speedrunner has to be holding a button to do it all the time. So they better have it bound to a good button, I guess.
Yeah, if I let go of it for even a frame, which first of all, that is really fast recovery, but solid not because I just lose a glitch phone call and it cost me like a minute to get it back. Something else. So we were explaining people how to get girlfriends. Here's the second lesson.
Oh yeah, finally, step 2.
Get a golf cart. But golf carts are really sexy cars.
That's right.
Yeah, you park it right next to your
Doesn't this get you going, chat? Ooh.
ooh. And now Katie is our second girlfriend.
Yes. Literally, you just get in a golf car and it puts your sex appeal high enough to get as a girlfriend.
Yeah, the golf cart needs to be like perfectly not damaged at all. The hair helps. Was it just high enough?
Oh yeah, true.
And some other stuff, I think.
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
He's going to be very important in a second.
Yeah. Okay,
right. So here's where we finally use this phone call.
Yeah. So I'm releasing it now.
Cutscene, then you'll see the cutscene started again because he finally let go of the phone call to set himself to on mission 0 and to start the mission again. So now he's done the mission twice and it's increased the counter twice. So next time he starts the mission, normally you do Jizzy cutscene and then actual Jizzy, but because he did that twice, now it's skipped Jizzy and it's going to be T-Bone Mendez, which is good because Jizzy's a really long mission.
Yeah. The only
problem is, yeah, this one dupe has a bit of an extra step to it. That involves Katie. And sexy cars. So thank goodness we had that replay.
Yeah. She really...
This is one of the big reasons you need a replay for. See, this is an analogy, see?
This is indeed an analogy, you're right.
But yeah, you need a sexy car for her to go on date with you. You need a replay to spawn a bunch of good cars.
Yeah.
CJ, you're insane. I love you.
And, yeah, we're not just going on date for the sake of it. Basically, when that cutscene duped, only one of the cutscenes actually completes properly. The other one sort of gets stuck. So what you need to do is start another cutscene to properly end the other one. So a good quick cutscene to do is the cutscene of you going on a date with her, and then you just properly pass it, as you can see by the mission pass thing, and then you shoot her to tell her to go away, as you do, and then you win. So step 3, shoot your girlfriend.
Yeah. I didn't shoot her, I just asked her to keep some bullets for me.
Like, yeah, I have to go, it's emergency, but hang on to this bullet for me. Pew.
Yeah. Also, fun side effect, you get $3,000 for dating Katie. I mean, dating Katie.
Yeah, it makes it seem like it's a mission you passed, like, she just, like, gave you $3,000 for going on a date with her.
Okay.
It's desperate enough.
Okay, small Caesar warning again.
Yeah.
There.
So, because skipping big, long, boring missions is so good, we're setting it up to do that again.
Yeah.
But instead with this other side mission that's closer.
We'll be doing that a lot.
Yeah. You're gonna be seeing the Blood Bowl, like, a few times after this as well. Like, every time we set it up, we have to go here. Because, obviously, trucking works as well, but now that's way too far away for us to go to, so... Gotta use this.
What would have happened if I drove over Katie there? I think I might have lost my spawn points up there. Because we're
if she actually dies, then, you know, you don't get her perks. So you only want to give her light shooting.
Yeah, like, I still need that spawn over there.
Yeah.
Would you call it a love tap?
Please. No, I like it. Keep going.
Yeah, so Riekelt's got another glitch phone call again. Same process, but different mission.
Yeah, and this time it actually is a mission. Hello, Mr.
Yeah, and you
Car.
can tell he's holding the call as well because the stat screen is up when he's on foot. That's how you know he's still holding it.
Somebody's cards really don't know what a turn signal is. It's terrible.
I don't think anything does in San Andreas. This is one of the most annoying drives for me, at least, because it's like you're on a bike and I feel like cars always turning my way while I'm driving down here.
Yeah. But fortunately, whenever I get into this mission, dupe it here.
Yeah.
And now
in
because...
this case,
yeah, you do
yeah.
it.
Yeah, in this case, we dupe the mission immediately. We don't carry it through anything. It's convenient in that case. And one side effect, because you dupe it in the cutscene, you get the weird sky, which is the interior sky it uses for lighting interiors. And it also means, because you're sort of still in cutscene mode, so it means there's no traffic or pedestrians or anything. So now we don't have to worry about falling off anymore, which is wonderful. I only wish it could be like this all the time.
Not really, because if you would, for whatever reason, lose your bike, you'd be really SOL.
Just don't lose it, forehead.
Talking about losing bikes, bye now. Okay, I'm really bad at shooting the second guy. The first one is relatively easy. So I need to headshot these people without...
Yeah. A bit
I don't
further back. No, a bit more to the right. Oh. Just had to go a bit more to the right.
A bit more to the right,
head.
okay. I didn't get lucky. So the next guy, he could either come my way for like an easy entree, or go this way. Oh well, thank you.
Yeah. If you got all those shots right, you wouldn't even have to go after that guy. But yeah, extra guy. And now he just has to take a slight detour to get the other one. Or I think he comes to you, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. It's really slight. It's nothing noteworthy. Oh, okay.
That works.
Hello. Oh, don't shoot me. I need this bike still.
Yeah, I'll be keeping this bike for a bit and replacing all of the bike that we threw off a hill. Alright, so as I discussed, when you complete this, it completes both scripts, so increases count once, so you see the mission and then it's gone. So it's still there for a brief second when it increases the first time, and then when it increases the other time, it's like, okay, it's not this mission anymore, it's the one at the garage. So it vanishes. And again, that's another really long mission, because it's like, Mike Careen knows the mission he skipped, and it's like, you go to the other side of the city and then go all the way back. Big drives that get skipped.
Now comes a really fun mission, which is also a few months old, maybe 5 months. And this skips a really boring mission, Snail Trail.
Oh yes, thank God for that.
That is a mission where...
Never been so glad for something to get discovered. Like, for ages, I was begging for bloody some way to skip Snail Trail.
Yeah, Snail Trail is one mission where you have to go all the way back to Los Santos. And even though the speedrunners found a way to get there fast by going into the same train that you need to follow. You know, following trains. Fun.
Hey.
Theme of the game. We could just take it. But the thing is, we also need to return, and it's faster to get trucking again. But that's different. Okay, 58. Okay, small CISO warning coming up again. Yeah. Okay, look away now. A little bit early. And it's safe again.
Lovely. Blood Bowl, we meet again.
I love Blood Bowl. I go here all the time.
While you wait out Blood Bowl, can I quickly come in with an interruption?
Do it.
Because that will be the end of my hosting shift. Thank you to BSG for allowing me to host for a couple of hours, and I will leave you in the capable hands of Rajla going forward.
All right, thank you, Double. Clap, clap for your first hosting shift.
Thank you.
So as you can see, I'm not really good at Blood Bowl. I keep failing.
Added to the long list of things you're bad at.
I'm also terrible at keeping lists.
Alright, how about another mission you dupe? I guess at this point in the speedrun you dupe almost every mission in San
Almost,
Fierro
yeah.
after Dizzy.
How do I do this again? Okay.
You're the one who's supposed to know. I certainly don't.
Start, please.
Oh yeah, nice.
You just go.
Zoom by. Yeah, you can get back on the bike while the fade is happening, so you can be on the bike in that cutscene and just leave. It's good.
Vroom vroom. Okay, but this mission is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's another weird dupe that requires extra setup to work properly. It's kind of annoying that all the weird ones
I
are
died.
in SF.
Did I even? No, I didn't. Oh, a Super GT. Don't mind if I do.
As long as you're good at not spinning out. Yeah, this is like, you have to do this in a very specific way for the mission to progress properly.
Yeah, this is the whole reason why this wasn't found earlier. A relatively new, well, new. This person was known in the community, but they found a way to dupe this mission by starting it once and then starting it a second time. Because even then, this mission is like really high risk. Because it could still go wrong in a number of ways. But it's also very doable in RTA.
Yeah, it's scary, but very, very worth it.
Yeah, very much worth it. Also, the moment I get here, my wanted star disappears.
What's going on?
Got a wanted star on purpose.
Yeah, there we go. Now we have 2 of the mission. Just had to do all that extra stuff rather than instantly duping it.
Whee!
From here it's mostly, well, actually there's a fun strat that we're about to do after we get off the invisible car.
So you saw those 2 people and the invisible car. Those 2 people are also in this car that I'm in right now. I could show them, but like, you know what? Here, there. James Woods, everybody. Now we need to get back to old strats, except a little bit differently. I need this person out of this car. Perfect.
Nice.
So, way before we had a setup for this, and now because they spawn a little bit more randomly, there's not a good setup for it anymore.
Oh, really? Do you just have to sort of, like come up with it on the fly when they appear?
I just always do the one. But it works.
Yeah, it seemed to work quite well, so that's good.
Okay, so this mission is fun, because part 1, if I get on this bike, the game crashes. If I close the door of this rumpo that I'm in right now, I can't get in anymore, and I need to do it again. And that costs a lot of time, because I need to do the whole setup. So
exactly, a lot of setup this, as you've seen.
Yeah. What I need to make it happen is get both of these vehicles all the way into that thing over there. Fortunately, it's not too far. And after that, I need to get on the bike, but the game still crashes. So what happens is I have 4 frames to activate a replay. I don't know exactly what it does, so give me a bit.
Nice.
No game crash. Let's go.
Oof. Yeah, if he doesn't play it in like the exact right frame time, the game's gonna crash. I think it's because of a Greenwood model or something that isn't loaded or something. And playing the replay gets around it somehow. I don't know the very specifics, but
Yeah, something gets loaded that
it's
prevents
essential
crashing.
to play the replay to do it.
And then I death warp all the way over here.
Yeah, Betty's really helpful for that. Like, as well as unsticking that other cutscene. She's good for teleportation.
Yeah, she's good. I should thank her. Where are you going?
We didn't really mention, by the way, but in that other mission, most people would probably remember it as you as a van just driving like the whole way around and not you just stealing the van.
Yeah.
Normally you wouldn't be able to do that because obviously the door's locked, like you kind of mentioned, but
Yeah, you're supposed to drive around and destroy a lot of people. Which I got remembered by the Rainbow Miser.
yeah, it's a lot harder to do that strat when the car's random and your weapons are random.
For sure. So this is Pier 69, fun mission.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you skip Ice Cold Killers. Well done, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that dupe is so good.
Yeah, you also skip Ice Cold Killer, and I don't have to bring on Mission 0.
God, like, there's no San Fierro left. It's beautiful. I love it. like, we're skipping so many missions, like Ice Cold Killers, like where you kill Jizzy, and we skip that, and we skip Snail Trail where you go to the place, and we're gonna skip all of Woozy's missions, which all sucking along.
Yeah. For people that know San Andreas, you see that we haven't done a single Woozy mission left. And we'll keep it that way. And I'm not super happy about it. Not because the missions are fun or anything. But you'll find out in a little bit. So, killed the 6 people on the roof. Now we need to kill 1 sort of boss. T-Bone Mendez. Is he a boss? I don't think he is.
The power of strong
no.
bike thing.
I need
god,
another
yeah, he
bike.
popped it tire.
Yeah. And then, instead of a boat chase, I can just destroy Rider that way.
Yep, much quicker. Only takes 2 shots.
Okay,
yes, this will be a bit unfortunate to drive all the way back to the garage.
I could fix it in the garage, and
True.
it's not terrible, but a different bike would be better.
By the way, this is actually going to be the last mission San Fierro coming up. It's already going to end. Feels like we just started.
Yeah, only 40 minutes ago. Time flies when you're having fun. Also, it's the front tire. That's why the control is so good.
Yeah, it'd be worse. It's a lot worse when it's the back tire. I guess popped. Like,
Yeah, losing both
nearly
tires.
impossible to control. It just keeps spinning out and stuff.
Okay. I am gonna save, just in case.
That is sensible. This is a very important, risky, upcoming part.
I could have started
since he's got this in the
Vigilante.
garage, it's fixed now. No bad tires. It's good.
I could have started Vigilante for pop-proof tires. 7.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you could have done that earlier. Alas.
Oh well. Okay, you know the drill. There's some flashing going on. Look away now. And feel free to look again.
Lord. There we go.
Ooh, dropped a few frames there.
Yeah. bozo. Guess he dropped a few more.
Rest in peace, interwebs. So this upcoming mission, Torino's last flight. Remember all those phone calls that I just ignored, you know? It was really annoying, all those phones that were just ringing. Time to answer all of them.
Anthea was pretty much never-ending ringing, I guess.
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, so this was like it skips the very last mission in the Syndicate strand, which is also the very last mission of which is very convenient because it means you don't have to do any woozy missions. Because normally you only have to do woozy's missions to unlock as a requirement to unlock the last Sanfiero mission, but if you just skip over it completely, then they're completely unnecessary.
Indeed. One mission after this one, we don't have to do it, because we skip over it. Oh yeah.
Yep, one mission you skip and 5 other missions from Woozy that just unimportant. They're all really boring, so no one's missing anything.
Hello. All we need to do is blow up this helicopter. There's a second helicopter. They grow up so fast.
You twins.
Oh.
Nice shot!
Again, 2 for 2.
Every time I go for that, the guy in the helicopter shoots my rocket.
Oh, is that what happens? Oh.
Like, yeah, every time I do it, I tried it 3 times and every time I would just get blown up. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna not do that. You just have like no trouble. Teach me your ways.
Honestly, I just YOLO it. Okay, so I was a little bit too conservative with phone calls, meaning I need to pick up 2 more.
It's better safe than sorry, because if you lose all your phone calls, then you can't do the fancy dupes.
That is true.
So it's better to have some backups.
Okay, I'm gonna say white and green. Nah, no double. Sorry, double. It's white and cherry red, I think. I know there's still one more phone call I need to pick up. So we skipped 5 Wooly missions and Yeka Boom Boom, which has the funniest name. The only problem about that
yeah, it comes with an interesting sound effect.
Yeah. So we did unlock the missions over here, but we never unlocked permission to abort, not the ship. Talking about ships, pushing me back. I never had permission to get here. Let's not talk about political stuff, but yeah, I'm wanted here. I'm not allowed. So if you've ever been to a place where you shouldn't be in GTA, you get 4 stars.
Yeah, that's what I did all the time back when I was younger and couldn't do missions. Just go to the last mission and be like, oh, this place looks pretty. I sure wish there weren't a bunch of cops attacking me. Which is what Riekelt's constantly going to have to deal with this mission because he has 4 stars.
Yep.
But yeah, basically, like, the mission progression is based on the counter, so the counter for the strand is, for the Syndicate strand, is fully finished, so unlock the mission. But the mission itself that we skipped handles unlocking the city and removing the barriers on the bridges. So yeah, because that script didn't run at all, none of that's ever happened. We're just on this island legally. But for this mission, it's not too bad. We can get away with doing it 4 stars.
Yeah, this mission isn't too bad. It's awful, but it's not too bad.
Well, it's another sort of tedious drive around the desert, drive around the new place thing.
Yeah, it's fun. But you know, it's also fun. I see that our new host wants to say something.
Okay.
Yes, you are correctly. Because we got a donation from Nick Nack Nick saying, "Hi Reek, thanks for the entertaining. Thanks for entertaining me this morning. I remember downloading this game on my parents' iPad as a kid and finishing it before they realized I was playing GTA, and failing the train mission many times. By the way, Tweet Kid in Cyberpunk is best." And with that, I'm just going to have a little check. No, we are still 85 euros away from the Sonic Robot Blast 2 incentive to actually change the game from beat the game into all emeralds, which means we will have more Argig. And come on, people, we want more Argig, don't we?
More final boss Argig is better Argig. For sure. Also, the train mission, or wrong side of the tracks, as most people call it.
Yeah.
It's
I
actually
feel like most people remember it's just the mission with the train.
Yeah. All you had to do. I love that it's
Exactly.
such a meme because we've seen it so much. It is a very difficult mission, and then here I gold it during this run.
Yeah, he did it like absolutely flawlessly.
Yeah, the only
Today.
more perfect thing was YOLO jump or the way that S does it. Do you know how S does it? Lots of
I
S?
think so.
Okay, so the same thing that I do, but instead of going on top of the bridge or train like normal, he wants to drive over the thing and then driving over all three of the guys. It's really interesting.
Like
It doesn't
running them over.
Yeah, running them over. Like instead of going with the train in the same direction, you drive against the train, over it, and then driving over the three guys.
That sounds really cool to see. I'd like to watch that after this.
Punk ass bitch.
Let's go.
Honk honk.
Very much honk honk.
Almost
This might be sub 420.
yeah, I think definitely sub that.
Somewhere I'm happy that I got sub battles in a marathon run.
Okay. Boss was right about you. Boss will be in touch.
Thanks, boss.
Now it's time to blow yourself up. Kaboom.
You gutless bird, stop!
So this is a quick way back to San Fierro, since obviously the desert isn't officially unlocked, you won't go to the desert hospital.
Never lucky.
Oh,
So
no ambulance. That's fair.
Yeah, maybe I was too fast. But hey, at least I got taxi.
Yeah, that works as well.
So, what I have to do now is kind of weird. I needed to pick up that phone call to activate the next mission. But now I need a mission to get a glitch phone call. And for that...
Yeah, since he's used up all his actual phone calls, he needs to do a side mission thing that'll activate another phone call for him to use. So in this case, it's buying Zero's property, and then as soon as he does that, he gets another call in his queue to come in from Zero, and so that can be used to get the glitched on mission 0 call and do the dupe.
Don't worry, I do not have to do any Zero missions. But even then, I don't think Zero missions are too terrible. I know a lot of people would disagree. Like, I'm aware of the fact.
I've always disliked them some form or another. When I was first playing, I found them really hard, and now I just find them really boring.
Yeah, I love the second one, but not for speedrunning. Or the first one, with the model planes and stuff. Caesar warning. I think I can just say Caesar warning, like, right before.
While we are doing this again, do we have time for a quick donation?
Yes.
Oh.
We got a €5 donation from the DM Panda saying, "No, Nick, you must suffer like I suffered. Have fun." And with that, the starting path choice for Cyberpunk 2077 is at the moment Nomad by €25, and second is Street Kid.
By how much?
There's €4.99 difference between the two of them.
Okay, so a $5 donation with Street Kid I had. Okay, so I got a glitch phone call. There's one more thing that I need to do before I go back. And that is getting in here and getting a lovely, nice, well, not per se a driving license, but more driving experience, which is needed for something all the way at the end of the game.
Exactly. So in Los Santos, the only place that's really close in Los Santos for you to use to set up a glitch phone call is the 8-track stadium, which requires a certain amount of driving skill for you to start, which is why we couldn't use it for duping in LS initially, unless you're crazy and do the new Frame Perfect one. But yeah, so when he goes back and wants to dupe near the end of the game, he'll won't be able to access that stadium. So to do that, he just does a few little driving courses here, and that's gets him enough for what he'll need.
Funny enough,
it's a bit of a detour, but it's more than worth it for the time saved at the end.
Yeah. Plus, I had everything perfectly. I only need to complete 3 of the things. I think 2 suffices as well.
Yeah, I used to do it with 2, although I think with some of the newer dupes and stuff, because you drive less, it's like...
Yeah, 3 is better.
Yeah.
Or safer, I guess. However, I would say that if you know your things a little bit, duping with police bikes isn't the worst. I can't do it on the bike, but I can do it in a mission immediately. If that makes sense. Like, I can do missions, but it's not as... well, it's not how I want to spend my time right now. I got other things to focus about.
It's one of those things that isn't the sort of thing a beginner should be doing or anything like that. More like if you're competing for the highest times.
Yeah. I'm nowhere near, like, top level... Oh! Nice boat. Near top level contender, so... I don't need to do that just yet. Just. Okay. So, duping this mission. Hopefully?
Hey, Carl. Hey, what the fuck, man?
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
It takes a bit of time for that dupe too.
Okay, hey, I assume we're back. So, yeah, what happened? I don't know, internet just died.
Hello, yes, that was unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh well.
Right when a cool thing was about to happen too.
Yeah, just as this was about to happen. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it now. I'm too stressed.
Oh dear. Alright, don't worry.
Start the timer, by the way.
Get rid of that helicopter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so this is the mission where
runs go to die.
Yeah. This is a good run killer.
Especially my runs. Well, it used to, but I like, when I was in my first runs, it was really bad, but I got better at it. Yeah, basically, as I was trying to explain before, all the bridges are locked still, which includes all the barriers still being here, and which is a big problem because we need to get all the way across to to get to the other side and steal the truck on the other side of the bridge, and the bike and Caesar have to come with us. So we just have to do a bunch of crazy stunts on that bridge. First driving up the side of it, and then going through that very tiny gap between the barrier and the edge.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's really scary.
It's scary, and it's not as easy as it looks.
Exactly, yeah.
But
he made it,
you know,
like, he just did it there, and it's just like, oh, no problem. But,
I'm playing a video right now, and because I spliced it, you know, it's
yeah. That explains why it went down that exact moment.
Yeah.
It wasn't a coincidence.
Honestly, no clue what happened, but oh well. I'm happy we're here, and it didn't take too long. I just reset the router, and apparently that fixes stuff.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that makes me a happy Riekelt. So, this is actually the one mission in the game where if you don't do any glitches, this mission is super fast. And now it's terribly slow. I'm having some problem hearing you.
Hello?
Thanks, Discord. There might be something wrong with the network in the neighborhood.
It's not on your side only, Reek.
Oh, it's robot, okay.
Is there something changed about my audio?
Just a while ago. It's good now.
Okay. It's concerning.
It is. Also, for those who don't like flashing images, especially look away right now, because I'm gonna do this for like 15 seconds. That didn't flash. Closer, CJ. I'm not a Mexican jumping bean. Okay, like that. So by doing that, I can make it so that it doesn't drive all the way over there, as well as just get into this truck, like super simple. And that was most of Hijack.
Okay, CJ, let's get this rig back to the garage.
Yeah. It may not have seemed very efficient doing it such a long roundabout way, but it's only because of all the woozy missions we skipped. Like, skipping 5 woozy missions is worth doing all this extra stuff.
Yeah, Woozy wasn't too happy with us.
By the way, do we have time for a quick donation?
Yeah, if you make it quick. If it's a quick one.
It's a little bit longer one, so...
Okay, in that case, wait just a little bit. Because
Sure.
there is an important thing happening right now. So I'm reloading the game. Because for whatever reason, if you reload the game right here, the game always gives you a police bike. And the police bike is important. Actually, you can read the donation thing now, because I totally forgot about... what do you call it? I forgot about Blood Bowl.
Okay, well, we got a €1 donation from Floa258 saying, the panda in my basement told me that a certain Nick really likes to suffer in Cyberpunk. So here is some money towards Nomad, smiley face. Also, hi Reek, everything is fine and tech is totally not burning right now. PSA, just as I was about to type this donation, Reek, just as I was about to type this donation, we crashed. So if you want someone to blame, blame me. Thank you, Floa, for your donation.
Floa, stop breaking my internet. Nah, just kidding. Doing a great job. Yeah. Was it 50?
I didn't see.
Caesar warning. Yeah.
I think this is the last time we use Blood Bowl, right? So, say goodbye.
Yeah, say goodbye to this guy on his bike in something called Blood Bowl. I would not recommend it.
Yeah, the side mission's a bit rubbish.
Blood Bowl is difficult. Like, the whole idea is you need to be the first one to go through those red things over there, red pillars. That gives you 15 extra seconds. And from the 30 seconds you had, you need to go up all the way to 6 minutes.
Well, only if you do it, like, multiple times.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no! I need a car. A car that's preferably facing that way. That's also coming this way. No. Oh. Perfect. It's not a good car, but this'll do. So...
Yeah, there's a scary policeman there.
Yeah. That star will
fine.
Yeah, the star will go away.
Yeah, this is a very important extra glitch you have to do here. As well as using this glitch called for dupe, we now need to do the 0-star glitch.
So
and,
you might...
The reason for that should be pretty obvious, because, you know, we had 4 stars when we were over there all the time, and we probably don't want 4 stars the whole rest of the game. So, you weren't supposed to answer that.
I picked up a... Do I have another phone call?
I don't think so. No, because you would have answered that 0 one, so you don't. I feel like this has gone extremely off the rail.
This is going... I have an idea.
Yeah, you have a perfectly good save to use.
Yeah.
For some reason I forgot about that as well.
Safety...
What
those
now?
Those were not even the safety saves that I was thinking about using.
It's very convenient you save right before something bad happens.
What if I don't save anymore? Okay, that was really dodgy. Okay, so I messed everything up there. Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Yeah, he accidentally answered that call he was not supposed to answer. That's the main catalyst of destruction.
Yeah, that's when everything went sour. So, yeah, we're going back to Las Venturas and that whole area, and we'll stay there. So, what we need is no wanted stars. And there's a glitch for that. 0-star glitch.
Oh hey, we get to see Blood Bowl again. What a surprise. I thought I'd never see you again, my love.
Yeah, it made you out to be a liar. Don't worry, we're still set to go underestimate. That's important, right?
Definitely.
Can I... No. It's actually fun if you can drive behind it, but it's... I've only done it like once or twice.
Right, properly this time.
Yeah, properly. And here we have a good vehicle, 1 person in it. Perfect.
Right, so 0-star glitch. We've got the omission 0 phone call, and we've got Vigilante counting down there. So we're gonna make use of that combination to do funky things.
Yeah, so...
Oh, that and the airport thing.
So after the phone call... Now, a few seconds to go into the airport with an AK-47. If you play Call of Duty 2, you know what's gonna happen. Nah, just kidding. Phone call comes in.
And then you need to make sure you hold that.
Wait until it says 4 seconds. And now we have free reign. Can step out of this plane and destroy it.
not normally supposed to be able to get out in the middle of this, but because of the vigilante thing ending in the middle of it, it gives you control. And then if he manages to blow this up before it gets over there...
Yeah. So, right now, we're always going to be in, plane mode. Whatever you want to call it. And there's a script active that makes it so that we can't get wanted levels right here. Why that is the case, I don't know. But it's the case, and it's very convenient.
Well, so basically the script for the, like, you taking the flight between cities, as long as you're in that cutscene, it constantly sets your stars to 0 star, which I guess is basically a safety thing so that you don't get stars and, like, Hyde just shoot at you or something, I guess, in the cutscene. That'd be a bit weird. Yeah, so as long as it thinks you're in that cutscene, it'll keep sending stars 0. But because the plane got blown up by Riekelt, AK, but it never reached the final destination, and so the script never ends. It never, like, reaches the end condition. So it just keeps spending 0 stars forever and ever and ever. Which means, even though Las Venturas is still technically locked, we can safely go back to it as if it is unlocked, because we won't get any stars.
And very important, we can still take phone calls.
Yes, that's the main thing. Well, that and not a bunch of annoying cops trying to bust you.
I mean, they still come every now and then, which is funny. They just come there and like, okay, what am I doing here?
Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes they spawn in the brief time between you getting 4 stars and then the script clearing it. And then, which is sometimes just enough time for one to spawn, and then you just see a bunch of random cop cars hanging out.
Okay, so something funny. You see me currently in a plane, and Torino's like, "Hey, I like what I see."
It's amazing.
And now he wants me to buy an airstrip and take flying lessons.
It says Hitler killed.
Okay, I did the dupe.
Yeah, duping that doesn't actually skip flight school, but it skips the mission after flight school.
Yeah.
Flight school is actually separate because it's weird.
Game is weird.
Yeah, game is weird. That's the summary. Nice takeoff, by the way.
I do see someone in chat knowing about 0 star glitch and the bad part about it. So, every vehicle has an ID. And the plane that we blew up also has an ID. And IDs also get reset, because why wouldn't it? So the moment that a new car or other vehicle spawns with that same ID appears, let's say that the whole script gets undone, I get sent to the airport, and 0 star glitch is over. However, it is extremely rare for that to happen. I've seen it a few times.
Remember when he said that when it happens later?
it will happen now, yeah. For the content.
For the content. But yeah, there's a chance at any time that might generate a unique vehicle ID with the same ID as that plane had. And that'll screw things up, so yeah. You can be excited for that happening, I guess.
Yeah, it'll happen today, because I've never had it before, and I've been running this for over a year now.
I don't think I ever had it either, so it'll be a first for both of us.
Okay, so now we just have some flying lessons. Nothing too special. Especially the next 2 lessons, so... Hey, Resla, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, because we just got a €5 donation from Infinity Gene saying, "Hey, best of luck on the rest of the run week. Always fun to watch all of your speedruns. Even when they sometimes go wrong, we call love." And with that, we are only €80 away from having more Argig for the Sonic Roboblast 2 run to change the category from beat the game into all emeralds. And if you donate for that, you also have a chance to win some prizes. Like, we have all of different prizes. Like, if you only donate €5, you have already a chance to to win a €25 gaming gift card, or you can, at the moment, winning the Sonic the Hedgehog controller stand. And if you want to donate more, like 10 or 15 euros, you also have a chance to win a €50 gaming gift card, or even a BSG custom PS2 controller. And I have to be honest, I want to win that controller maybe.
Yeah, but what if random user 24 wins it?
Then they deserve it.
They do, because they donated at least 15 euros to charity.
Do you want me to keep going, or?
Sure.
Well, and if you also donate, you also help us raising money for Mind, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues and to support everyone who's dealing with mental issues themselves or within their family. All of your donations will go to Mind.
So I did the exact same thing and now I need to land. Also, it would be very awesome if we got to the end of this run and we've raised more than 1,000 euros. That would be amazing. So,
wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. make me a happy marathon organizer. So I got this pretty cool Apache helicopter right here. And how do you fly helicopters like that? Yes, that is how people fly helicopters. Oh, now I need to keep gaining height. Whoops.
Helicopter learning woo.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Ain't flight school exciting?
Do we even fly? No, we don't fly helicopters in this run, other than flight school. There was a route before, but we don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't think even normal game it's ever required to use a helicopter.
Maybe in the races. But
oh yeah, there's a few races that use helicopters.
Yeah.
But now I was thinking more story missions.
Yeah, understandable. You'd actually...
Or, well, if you count the heist missions,
yeah,
what the hell is that?
The casino... You didn't know?
What is... I've not seen this before, what is this?
Okay, if you go in a helicopter or flight school, one of the two, with the sniper rifle equipped, you get this reticle.
Well, that is really weird. I had no idea about that, I've learned something new today. Guess the nice red dot in the center is pretty handy.
It is pretty handy. I'm not... Okay. Come on.
How weird looking.
There.
It's not helping you much.
It isn't. I'm actually gonna park in the marker. If I don't park in the marker, it's a 25% loss. I only need 70%, but because I also took my sweet ass time, yeah, I would have made it, like, barely.
Do you mind if I go for a couple of minutes while you do these last Run 5 things?
No, do it. Go for it.
Thanks. I'm sure you can handle it. I believe.
Yes, but I need more hand-holding after that.
Oh. Don't worry, I'll be there. Oh, I just screwed that up. I was wrong, you can handle it. Don't do it again.
You're required to stay. No, go.
Alright.
So now I need to make a loop-de-loop. And if you want to see happy CJ because he's flying a plane, look no further. Here he is, happy CJ. Look how happy he is. And look how happy he is when he needs to turn around. Whee! Okay. I'm sorry, that is just some funny stuff. And then the last...
It's amazing, to be honest.
Yeah. And then the last mission is learning how to parachute. Okay. This is about where I want to do the thing. Should I go for the full 100 points?
Is this 100% or any percent?
This is any percent, no arbitrary jumping script.
Well, let's just go for 100.
Okay. I'll at least do something perfectly. There. And that is flight school. All you need to know about flight school. So, about Zero Star Glitch, every now and then in the top right, where my stars would be, you can see them and then they go away like the exact next frame. However, not all the time. Oh, oops. There. So, Stowaway is an interesting mission. I need to be on this plane and blow it up. Also, get a parachute. Okay, first of all, do that. And just to be safe, like, if I shoot a single bullet, this plane will blow up. Unless I hit these guys in the face. So... Please, let me go. Let me go. So... that was stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna save a little bit. Just like that. One little bullet, the whole plane blows up. Speedrunners actually do shoot the guy's hat, but I didn't want to. And now we've... yeah, while we fall down, I'll call upon my good friend Resla. What can you tell me about us, I guess?
Well... Actually planning to say something else, but whatever you want.
No, whatever.
No. We are the Speedrunner Gathering. We are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering. We organize bi-monthly gatherings in the Benelux for speedrunners. Due to the situation surrounding COVID-19, we're currently doing our events online for the time being. That's why I'm sitting in my own house and Riek is sitting in his. This event features streamers from both the Benelux and the rest of the world, even though we are both from the Benelux, bringing you entertainment during the lockdown. And if you want to donate to us, you don't even just help Mind, but you can also donate to some interesting donation incentives. Like for Sonic Roboblast 2, you have the option to upgrade the category from beat the game to all emeralds. We have a bid war between for Sonic Heroes. We have Team Dark versus Team Rose. For Cyberpunk, you can pick the character that hasn't been donated for it at all. So you can pick random, female, female, Neo, Morpheus, Johnny, or Jackie. You can also, which is something already a little bit of a bid war at the moment, even though in San Andreas you have gang wars, we have bid wars. For the starting path choice for Cyberpunk 2077. At the moment, Nomad is in the lead by around 16 euros over Street Kids. And later tonight you also have the chance for another category upgrade for Mega Man Extreme 2. You can upgrade the category from any percent to 100%. New Game Plus.
Hey, who the fuck? Who are you? One-timey, huh?
Back to you, Riek.
Thank you.
Also,
I
I'm
just got
back high.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you,
So-
thank you.
I just arrived in Las Venturas, and I apparently co-own a casino. And this guy, he doesn't like me having a casino. So we grabbed this guy, and we want the information. And I think this is pretty effective. He hates it when I turn to the left.
Hey, you think you're smart, but you're not. You're not.
Insert
His biggest
political
fear.
joke here. Sorry?
It's his biggest fear. Left turns.
Yeah.
My whip. What are you doing now?
So many political jokes to be made here, but I mean, I don't even understand them. What is he doing?
Yeah, this is a much quicker, simpler way of
Police.
doing this mission. Just going around the block turning. Much faster than doing stunts or speeding or whatever, like the game tells you.
What are you doing now?
Yeah.
The family will make you pay.
Yeah, what family? The Sindaco family.
That's a Daco family, idiot.
Is there a car? There is a car. There's a good car. And this is the fastest way of just going in. You shoot a person in the face and then you get in. It's not a nice thing. Whatever. So the next mission is fun. And speedrunners who are a little bit more serious about their time, they would actually dupe this mission as well. But the thing is, it's a 50-50 chance of actually getting it.
You don't trust in the 50-50?
I don't trust in the 50-50, no. But then again, I've also never done it.
I tried it like a couple times, I think.
A fishing license?
I'd probably say my results were along the lines of 50-50 myself.
Yeah, it's really sucky that it's 3 hours into the run. Well, less than 3 for better players, but still.
Yeah, if it was like in OS, it'd be more worth going for. But as it is, we're just doing the normal mission normally, not glitched.
Whee!
Bad.
That's the best way of going down. I just hope that it explodes fast.
Boom.
Boom. So now I need this dude car to destroy all of the crates and get some explosions.
Yeah. This is like preparation for the heist missions, even though the rest of them are optional. But we have to do this one.
I mean, it's a good opener. You can't have too many cutscene missions. Like Jizzy. And King in Exile. Fish in a Barrel, that's coming up. And Riot is not a cutscene.
Verdant Meadows.
Verdant Meadows, we just had that. So we need to get out of this this quarry. The game wants me to go that way. However, I know a faster way of getting us up there. A little bit more difficult though.
This is another case of Rockstar telling you to do thing, but you don't technically have to do that thing.
Yeah. I'm actually happy that they actually don't force it.
Beautiful. Yeah. And just let you get out anyway. You can figure out. They set up like a nice stunt course, but it's quite long.
Now deliver the dynamite. Also important to not kill that guy, because I've done so.
Delivery for Woolsey. You be careful with that.
I'm always scared of that happening, but I've never done it yet.
Gold. Always believe.
Of course, I had the gold.
Ooh, lovely. I guess that was pretty smooth.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that smooth. I've only been doing that thread like pretty recently.
What, the fancy getting out of the bike thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Before I just shot the guys with the rockets and you know the rest.
Yeah, that can be kind of hard to do properly.
I guess people like my rendition of the Spandau Ballet.
I forgot so they can hear that.
Yeah. Do I want... No, I don't want a Sanchez if I can get a PCJ. I know I should actually go for the other car, the Sultan. Nah.
Oh, true. As long as you make sure you get it at some point soon. Fortunately, as a handy-dandy Sultan is replay, so that'll help load it.
Oh, yeah.
Necessary. Oh.
Nah. This is why I actually didn't want a bike now, but whatever. It's a BF, never mind.
Oh.
I didn't even look at it.
You're just like, oh, a nice PCJ, blah blah.
Yeah. Any cool cars here, maybe? Should probably just go to the left. Yeah, there are no good cars here.
Might be best to try and get one on the way back.
Probably. Okay, so this mission is actually pretty interesting. I need to destroy some coin creation machines. I think that's what chips. Oh yeah, they make chips, sorry. Gambling chips. I missed. Nice. There. There.
I did basically shoot all these rockets in quick succession at like precise points where all the bad guys are gonna be. Just blow them all up as quick as possible.
So it's
and blow
important.
The machines.
Yeah. Do you want to explain the programming mistake they did?
Sure. So, you saw he blew up 2 machines at after that first one. I think it's like 1 and then 2 machines to go to 3.
No,
So,
I'm skipping 3.
So is it 1, 2, then 4?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I wasn't sure the exact numbers, but yeah, it's because you obviously it's fast to blow up 2 machines at once, but also it prevents extra enemies from spawning if you kill you, especially a really scary guy who has a combat shotgun, because the tech they have, instead of the tech for the enemy spawning being, it should be if number of machines destroyed is greater than or equal to 3, but instead they just did if it's equal to 3. So if you skip from 2 straight to 4, then you just don't have the guy spawn at all, which is really good because he's like the main guy who people struggle with in this mission. I feel like because he has a really OP shotgun.
He has a really powerful shotgun.
Yeah, so it's nice to just not have to deal with him. Just cause him to not exist. Lovely.
And what do programmers? They are speedrunners. They laugh in the face of programmers.
Yeah.
Also,
they do a lot of hard work, and then speedrunners just find all the exploits around everything.
Tell Woolsey we'll be getting no more trouble with them counterfeit chips.
Counterfeit chips.
Not a gold? Ah, barely.
It barely was a gold or barely wasn't?
Wasn't.
Ah. No more of your beautiful gold rendition.
Well, we have like 14 missions left, maybe. So I needed to set the time to about midnight, and look!
Open! It was meant to be.
It's certainly meant to be. Okay, what's the route now?
I think that's the thing you should remember.
I think that I know.
Yeah, the reason you need Sultan specifically is because you need to pick up 2 guys in this mission. So a 2-seater isn't going to cut it. You need room for 3 people. So there's no 3-seater car, so you need a 4-seater. And the fastest 4-seater in the 4-seater car in the whole game is this Sultan. Fortunately, it's in the replay that we made all the way back in that race. So thank goodness someone came to that race with a Sultan.
It's probably the best luck I've had with finding the Sultan.
Yeah, getting it right as you start the mission. That's basically like the very latest point you can get it. That's the most ideal place. But to be safe, you should be looking for it you've had your chips while doing that. Or if you skip that, I guess explode situation.
Previously, we did this mission, or the community would do this mission with a helicopter, which may be a little bit faster, but it doesn't weigh up to the time loss you would get with the other missions. As well as balancing owning the helicopter. Because this game had this weird system where like the last 2 vehicles it keeps in memory, and if you get a 3rd one it will get rid of the 1st one, if that makes sense. Or it's a little bit differently. I think Powdynet, who knows everything about this game, told me a little bit differently. Hey,
as long as you're close enough, it'll do.
Yeah, as long as the idea is fresh.
Yeah.
Or you have to juggle multiple vehicles.
Do we have time for a really quick donation?
Yes.
Because we got a €50 donation from Piley without a comment, but still very, very thank you, Piley. And with that, we are only €30 away from actually having more RGig in this marathon. And we are also pretty close to one of our milestones of BSG Online 1. We are only 17 euros away from actually beating that milestone. So are we going to get that?
I think we can get that before the end of the run. And thank you for donating.
It would be very happy times.
Yeah. Shout out to charity.
Seems you boys had a good time.
So, the 2 people that we picked up will be major characters for the rest of the game. Paul, Kent, and Mecker. Or is it Kent Paul?
It's on the strip somewhere, I think.
It's Kent Paul. That's his name.
Yeah. He's Paul from Kent.
And at least Kent, you might know from GTA Vice City. He is the guy you always find in the Malibu Club. And Mecker, he is new, I think.
Yeah.
However, if you read his everything he says, you might understand why he's only like limited to 1 game. He's an odd job. Like he's not Trevor. Like you could make a whole show, a whole game out of Trevor and it'd still be funny, but Mecker? Wow. And then Rosenberg, the person they're talking about, Ken Rosenberg, he also is like one of the first characters you see in GTA Vice City. But this game is like 8 years after Vice City. 7?
6 years.
6 years. Close enough.
Yeah, Vice City was 1986, this is 1992.
Yeah, okay, that's 6 years.
Let's go in and see Rosie.
Lovely. I've loved driving.
Yeah. And now we got another mission giver. The Caligula's Casino.
Yep. So I've just gotta wait for a phone call. It's gonna come in a second. And I'll activate the next mission to do. Woo!
Again, there's no music in the casinos because copyrighted music. But you're allowed to win. Okay. Intensive Care is a really interesting mission. Because more GTAs have it, I believe.
So here I am, about to try and rescue some.
There will be
free vans mission.
He wake up through all
Sorry?
this, I'm
The free vans mission.
Yeah, the free fans mission. Even though this is not a fan, I guess. I guess it
Almost
is.
like a van.
Yeah, but you put people in it instead of goods. So there are 3 ambulances. And I need to find the correct one. And it's never the first one. The moment you quote-unquote activate the first one, it will put the objective inside one of the 2 remaining ones. If that makes sense. And then it's a 50-50 coin flip. I could be lucky, and it could be on the one on the way, or the one that's like very far out of the way. So I activated that one, and there's a surefire way to like find out which one it is. So the one that is actually filled with the objective, because new NPCs got put inside of it, it stops moving. And I already saw that the one on the left of me... Shit. I'm wrong.
Did you think the one on the left was the one that was moving?
Yeah, it looked like it was moving, but I guess because of how the map is oriented.
Debated.
Yeah, I got you baited. So because that one was moving, I know it's not that one.
It's a shame when it's this one as well, because it's furthest away from where you need to drive the ambulance. So...
Yeah, I need to go to the...
Lucky.
The literal opposite side of the world. World city, same thing.
Someone on streams mentioning they saw someone who had a plane with the same ID spawn around here.
Aww. Don't remind me about that. It'd be
gotta remind you.
It'd be very funny, but
exactly. It would be hilarious.
Not helping.
Happen at any moment, everyone. Oh, could be right now or now.
I would activate a save file for that.
Depends on what happens, I guess. I saw it happen to Josh, like, on the very last LV mission, he just did it with 4 stars.
Yeah, I saw that. What's the name again? St. Mark's Bistro.
Yeah.
Like, all he needs to do is go to the casino and then go back to the airfield and go up, because right after that mission is when the area unlocks, so to say.
Yeah, St. Mark's Bistro increases the variable that controls the cities are unlocked, so after that you don't need to worry about Zero Star Glitch anymore. And then LV is considered properly unlocked.
And then you'll never go back to LP again. Well, not for good reasons.
Okay. I suppose you kind of go back to the airfield desert place. That's the closest you get.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Okay, 21. So I have a minute to go all the way to bike school and find a good vehicle, preferably a bike.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's traffic light.
Okay, BCJ would be perfect.
PCJ. Whatever. PCJ ZR. So, most phone calls come in with high priority, meaning it takes like 15 seconds. 20 seconds in Los Santos, but 15 in the rest of the world. But there are also low priority calls, and the next call that I'm planning on getting is a low priority one. Meaning it takes a minute. So that's why I needed to know 21, because as soon as it's 21... Oh yeah, Caesar warning. Whee!
Good stuff.
Good stuff, now I have a glitch phone call again.
Yep, using bike school this time. Like, every city basically has a different side mission that's good for it.
Yeah, and I'm happy about that.
Very convenient.
So we're not using it to dupe the next mission, which is the meat business.
Meat business, yeah.
Yeah, but we're doing it to dupe a... not a... what do you call that thing? A cutscene.
Yeah, fish and barrel.
Fish in a barrel.
So
and
we're just carrying it through meat business for convenience.
Yeah. That skips free fall, right?
Yeah, free fall. That's the one. That's another one that people tend to struggle with a lot, where you have to fly way out to the ocean, then catch the plane, then jump onto the plane
Yeah,
from your plane.
If you don't know what to expect, it is a very difficult mission. I understand it.
Yeah, it's really hard to catch back up if you get too far behind, because your dodo is only just barely faster. So it doesn't give you much opportunity.
Okay, boss man.
So the difficulty about this game is that you need to start every mission differently with like how to either preserve on mission 0 or actually use it. Like, coming up in a little bit, the Black Project. That one is like probably one of the hardest dupes according to people, but I've never had too much problems with it.
As long as you know exactly how to time it and the button presses and things, you should be okay.
Yeah, I might not do it the fastest, but it's like a few seconds.
Do we have time for a quick donation?
Yes, yes.
We got a €5 donation from Cypherus Kane saying, "This retro update to GTA 5 looks great."
I know, right?
Okay, let's get this over with. I'm the boss. I am the boss. I'm the boss. I am the boss. Yeah.
Okay, so this area is fun. I'm currently on a business date with Ken Rosenberg, and I just need to kill a lot of people here in this meat factory. At least I'm giving them more product.
Very true. With these over 100 rockets you had, very easy to just fire them all at everybody.
For safety, because I don't trust St. Mark's Bistro. I'm getting that. Small time loss, though. Oh yeah, did I tell you that I already had like over 100 rockets? Yes, it's true. No one's dead.
Yeah, you got those at Twin last fight, didn't you?
Oh. Yeah, because I duped them. Normally they give you like 60 rockets.
Yeah.
What did I say? What did I do?
Like they give you 60 rockets to shoot down the helicopter on that mission. Then because he did the mission twice, it duplicated and it was 120. And he grabbed them, and now he has 1 billion. Pretty much. Like plenty for anything he wants to do, and everyone's already dead. See, just like that.
Just like that. Do you think anyone would ever go here casually with a police car?
Shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We need
Did you buy your license?
Possibly. The chance.
Yeah, the chance is big. Some fun trivia. Like, a new instance of the car spawns waiting for you there after you exit the meat factory. But if you come there with a police car, the doors would be locked, because that is how they spawn, I guess.
Yeah, small oversight on their part. Not even sure why they bother respawning it. It's a random decision to do that for this mission specifically. Nothing else.
Maybe it's a technical thing and there are more missions that have that. Who knows? Yo, another ZR. And a shitty Washington.
I can't think of any of the mission that does it.
Is this a Washington? Nebula. Good enough.
Riekelt struggles, but then the pulls continues.
Believe in your soul. No, stop golding.
Yay! Only wish I can really hear it because I'm not watching the thing.
Yeah.
But, you know, stream gets to enjoy it, and they're who really matters.
Like, the worst thing is it's super loud.
That sounds like the best thing to me.
Okay, so for everyone watching, now that I got your attention, if you don't like flashing images, you might want to look away for half a minute or so.
Oh yeah, especially here, 'cause this is a really long one.
Yeah, like, I got it recently, so I know that my computer can do it. Not everyone can do this. Okay, so I want...
Yeah,
okay, sure.
I couldn't do it on my old PC.
Just stay there. Okay, so cease a warning now. That might... oh, that might not be it.
We'll see. Basically, the idea is to pause buffer the time until a phone call comes in again between the first instance of the mission passing and the second instance. So if he can get it before the second instance of the mission passes, he can get another glitch phone call without having to go back to bike school to get one, which is like a minute detour. So if he does screw this up, it's not the end of the run, but...
okay, so...
I guess it did happen. It's not the end of the run, but he has to make a detour.
I have good news and bad news. Good news, it's a gold split.
Oh, that's great news for chat.
I kind of use live split as a way to know that, yeah, the second instance passed. I mean, one is slower to, there are other telltale signs. So it's not exactly cheating, but it's somewhat cheating. Oh.
Do we have time for a donation?
Yeah, I'm just getting more on Mission Zero.
Okay. Well, we got a €10 donation from Big the Dave saying, all these mission skips. I hope it doesn't duplicate my message. All these mission skips. I hope it doesn't duplicate my message. Thank you very much, Big the Dave. And with that, we are only €15 away from more Argig in this marathon.
Mostly whenever I do permission, I do the same one, like at the same time. Maybe Rusla can try and replicate that, Kappa. Nah, that's bullying.
All I can say is Kappa.
Okay, so I got on Mission Zero. Normally I would get it there. Small detour. Oh well.
No big deal.
Yeah, game is still fun.
In a marathon, as long as, you know, things are still going in some capacity, it's a miracle.
Very intelligent.
For sure.
Like, honestly, so far this is, like, you've not had to load any safety saves. It's all still technically a fully legit run.
Yeah, well, not actual safety saves, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I do this again?
Hello?
Carl, it's me, Ken. The Leone family has made their move. Take over Caligula. Here. The Leone family has made...
I mean, my internet died, and some images were lost, I guess.
Do you have a local recording?
No, I don't.
Oh. And this was probably... I'm sure this was going to be a PB too.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Look what Don did for my
Okay, get back in the truck. So I need to pick up Mad Dog from the street.
Yeah, this is continuing a subplot from, like, the beginning of the game where Odiloke was having you, like, steal his rhyme book and stuff, and now he's depressed.
Yeah. I mean, getting depressed because of OG Loke, that is some serious stuff.
Odiloke is pretty depressing.
Yeah. OG Loke is a, like, interesting thing of this game that shouldn't appear. Like, he's not that important. Somehow the last mission is where he's in is really weird. Like, you follow him, and instead of killing him or whatever, he just gets tossed aside by everyone. Also, I'm an autopilot. I don't think this is where I wanted to go, but this works. And funny enough, OG Lokes has his own merch. He has t-shirts with his name on it. Before he becomes famous, they're like really cheap. After he gets famous, they're like 80 bucks, which is a little bit more expensive, but obviously nothing worth it. And then after that one mission where you kind of dethrone him and Mad Dog is king again, it's super expensive, super cheap. Here's your fun trivia of OG Loke.
Do we have time for a couple of donations?
Give me a little bit.
Okay.
So coming up is a really cool mission, Misappropriation. And this is a mission that I'm gonna dupe as well. I'm gonna do it twice in a row. Or twice at the same time, but the ending doesn't end at the same time.
Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting case. You can pass the 2 instances of the mission separately.
Yeah. So,
So answer
Wrestler.
the call, put it down, start it again.
Yeah, picking up everyone's call. No good cars.
You called me?
Yeah.
Correctly? Well, I can say we've reached the milestone from BSG Online 2, and we've also reached our donation incentive of upgrading the Sonic Robo Blast to beat the game to all emeralds, because we got 2 donations, where one was from 10 euros from Big the Dave 214 saying, all these mission skips, I hope it doesn't duplicate my message. All these mission skips, I hope it doesn't duplicate my message. Thank you very much, Big the Dave. And we also got 8 euros from Lambda with a smiley face. Thank you very much.
Smiley face. Did that whole donation get duped?
Yes.
How do I dupe more donations?
Yeah, well, that's what we need.
Well, it almost got exactly duplicated, because only the name has a 214 behind it.
Oh, okay. Weird donation system. It's also a weird donation system. I don't want to touch it ever again, but I'm happy that it's installed. I'm a nerd. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this guy. Not directly.
This works weird. So you pick this up, you pass the first instance of mission, then there's another invisible briefcase. You need to wait for one of the FBI guys to pick it up. And then you need to take care of all these guys who can murder him while he waits for the phone call to come in. So by getting the phone call before he passes second instance, he can get another glitch phone call without having to go to a side mission again, like what he tried to do fish in a barrel. So he can hold that, kill him, get the other briefcase, pass second instance, lovely double ace, and that's better.
How did that gold by 7 seconds?
Because you're just so amazing.
I guess.
Monster wasn't duped 8 times. Is that hard to do, Riekelt?
I don't think it's difficult to do. I just don't know how to do it.
Understandable.
So, as you can hear from all my shooting right now, I got a phone call in my hands. There. That was a little bit...
he has to shoot while he's holding it because it's the same button.
Bye bye. And then this is...
That's a cool journey you made, though.
Hail, fellow. Well met. Namaste.
Okay, about that.
I think that was fine.
It duped.
Yeah, good.
So, and here's the
armor.
F-bombs.
So yeah, you duped this mission as well. 2 armor is the It's clear evidence, because you know, two of everything. But yeah, you have to dupe it a bit weird. Like, you couldn't dupe it immediately, you had to sort of wait through the cutscene. It's a bit of a strange one.
Double cutscene and a double alarm.
Yeah. Double alarm. Boop, 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 boop. That's my alarm noise.
Where's the explosion? There it is. Why were you jumping? I'm missing... Yeah. So I'm missing two guys. Or... Okay.
Nice handy minigun here, that'll be very good. Miniguns are strong.
They'll be really good, yeah. Hello.
But yeah, so like some of the early missions, where you're in interior and you just slide through as quick as possible.
Also
but in
shooting.
this case, thanks to Hitman AK, you can shoot the dangerous people and not have to worry about them doing loads of damage and having to take their shots and stuff. And just kill them as quick as possible. Which is basically all that the getting the Hitman skill back in Vietnam Families was for. If anyone even remembers that. Like 3 hours ago.
Okay. I'm not gonna jump down. That's a death wish that I don't have.
So yeah, you're breaking into this military base for the truth to steal a $60 million jetpack. So that you can use it in another mission to get on a train and steal some alien goo. Although we're skipping that, so you're not going to get to see the alien goo. Shame.
The alien goo. It's not even that bad of a mission.
Yeah.
It's especially
if you take a bike.
It's especially interesting as a mission for I don't know, train randomizer.
That's definitely the most effective mission for that randomizer.
Yeah.
I was very pleased with that. And another good thing as well, since that armor duplicated, you could take it both on the way in and the way out. Good efficient use. Yeah, now you just fly this back to the truth, who's on a random hill for some reason.
On a random hill? Actually, his fan is still there. His camper.
True. It's duplicated van.
While we are flying, do we have time for a couple of donations?
Yes.
Well, we got a €3.69 donation from Maya saying "Ayaya," and we also got a €5 donation from Y2KY2 saying "Great run and great commentary. Loving some old GTA." Well, I agree with you, and thank you very much for your donations.
Hey, here you go. You better stash it somewhere fast.
Far out. Have a nice trip, dude.
Hey, wait a... was it too much to ask to get a lift into town?
Okay, good. No, I don't know. I was expecting...
In that case, it was very clear to see the double mission pass.
Yeah. I was expecting to hear my singing again. I don't know. It wasn't particularly that good. The
You're
mission.
getting so used to it now with all the golds.
Yeah. Yeah.
We want more singing, don't we, chat? More singing! More golds!
Hey. If that whole same ID would actually load right now, that would save some time.
Oh yeah, I guess, because it'd teleport you to the airport. Although, yeah, I think you need to take a phone call or two.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Oh yeah, another mission we skipped, when we duped a misappropriation as well, we skipped High Noon, which is where you kill Pulaski. So we don't have to do that either. Just say Mox Bistro left, and then we get to go back to LS.
Also an easy mission.
Getting pretty close.
You can see all the markers on the left side of the map, or the bottom, I guess
God,
now.
yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to them, but yeah.
There's a TT and a W for Woozy and a C for Crash, or High Noon. There's another one and a lot of blips.
Yeah, your map just gets absolutely crammed with all these leftover blips from like missions you skipped or duped or didn't do or whatever. Like these blips get left over from duping because like the two mission scripts don't like fully clean each other up properly, and then all those mission markers are just, well, there's the woozy one which is just they're there but we didn't do them, and then there's the crash one which just appeared but we already completed it from duping misappropriation.
Yeah.
And then the truth one is because you could start it before you answered his phone call.
Did you know that it's actually possible to permanently put a blip on your map without any on Mission Zero shenanigans?
Really? I did not know. Tell me more.
Okay, in Yeka Boom Boom, you know how at the end you need to go back to the gas station to complete the mission?
Yeah.
If before that you get busted, you have a permanent marker on your map.
Really? Only if you get busted, not if you die.
Untested. I saw Josh getting that, and then I tested it myself, and I had the same result.
That is strange.
Obviously, he got busted. Nah,
I
like
wonder why that would be.
it's kind of a jab, but getting busted is real. I mean, I remember watching your stream this one time, and you got super copped.
Yeah. Well,
That happens to everyone, I guess.
Yeah. I've much suffered. It's a bit of a fun mission for people who play GTA 3. You get to fly to Liberty City.
Yeah, we're going to the bistro, you know, where you deliver a bombed car.
Where you eat till you explode.
Ooh.
We're even going to be causing an explosion, so it fits.
Hey, should I do something stupid?
Sure.
Okay.
Approved. Oh.
You wanted something stupid. I'm just flying upside down.
Try not to get too low there.
yeah, I was dozing off for a bit. I'm a fan of flying upside down. Everyone should do that at least once in their life.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't know about in real life, but... Ooh, there it is.
There it is. So welcome in St. Mark's Bistro, where there's copyrighted music. So we're not hearing any audio. Whee!
Kaboom.
This kills everyone.
I said kaboom. There you go.
Oh, hello. Boom.
Yeah, that blows up most people.
Yeah, and then...
Oh, and now blow up most more. What is he doing? Does he always do that?
What?
Oh, okay. He's gone now.
He just... Oh, is that it?
I guess the game detected that he wasn't, like, progressing properly, so it just teleported him.
Oh, God.
The slide doesn't work that too well, there you go.
This didn't go too well. There's this guy in there.
Yeah, went a bit weird, but we got them eventually.
We did get them. That's one. That is two. And I'm gonna say sorry, chat, in advance.
For you missing or for putting goggles on?
For that. Normally you can't wear any goggles when you're in a vehicle, but because you're put in a vehicle, let's go synthwave style.
Oh, God. I'm sure chat's grateful.
I'm pretty sure chat is grateful. Oh, should not go that low.
you're handicapping yourself, you can barely see the bloody ocean.
I mean, I was flying upside down as well. No, flying upside down is not a good idea right now. Normally when I play this game, I always have my own music on. Some video game music. And I'm honestly missing it a little bit.
This is Flight CJ-101 out of Liberty City, requesting final approach to Los Venturas International. Over.
That's just more incentive to get more goals, so you can hear more of your own beautiful singing.
I guess you're right, but I lost 30 seconds on this one. How did I lose 30 seconds? Well, I guess it wasn't the best. But hey, there's a gold waiting for me here, because for the second time ever, I'm gonna do the jump to the roof.
Ooh, fancy.
Actually, isn't that slower? Because I don't have to pause. Bye now. Also, because of that whole thing, I still have the goggles on my face, but they're not working. And I'm gonna load the game right now to get rid of Zero Star Glitch, because I don't need it anymore. So now we can talk smack about how I didn't get, you know, the teleports and stuff.
Oh yeah. Disappointing.
Yeah.
0 out of 10 Von.
You ever jumped before?
Yeah, I'm actually happy with me nailing some things, like YOLO shot and...
I feel like I've nailed all the important things.
yeah, all the important things.
You know, all the big dupes and glitches and stuff. I mean, even in cases where something got messed up a bit, it was...
Yeah, I mean, 0 star glitch, but that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see something nice.
Ooh, that is nice. Very smart.
Normally we would never go for a car over here, because of the whole car AI accuracy bug.
Yeah, but this is a bad... Oh, that helps you jump up as well! Oh my god, what a massive brain play. That is amazing.
That's how I learned it,
That's
actually.
even better than doing the pause buffer.
Yeah. Actually,
oh my god, that's what everyone should aspire to. Kill him quicker.
So now I need to...
I'll do.
So this is a weird situation. I'm supposed to help the Chinese get into this building, and I actually killed all the Chinese, and I'm not killing the enemy.
Yeah, if they all die quickly enough, then the bad guys won't aggro on you while you stand back here, so you can just, you know, you'll just stand around peacefully, having a good time, while you wait for these main guys to parachute in. And there they are.
Okay.
Yay.
No.
Potentially not yay.
Yay.
Okay, yay.
We're heavily...
You die, and you die. And you die. They all died.
How'd that happen? They just dropped dead.
Was that Michelle?
Denise.
Michelle? Denise, yeah.
You chose the wrong house to rob, fool!
More minigun sliding through here. So this guy is on a scripted thing here. Like, it's impossible to kill him here. It's completely scripted for him to
See, he's now here, and now he's gone.
Yeah, he
now
just teleports once you catch up with him.
Yeah, he's a
even if you
filthy
teleported right to him, he just vanished.
I'ma fuck with you!
So you just want to slide through as quick as possible to the part where you can actually kill him.
Okay, scroll up. And this is actually a part of cinematography that I really like. The guy running away, and then driving away, and then you see CJ coming up, and then, oh, that car. Being very disappointed.
That's a good point, actually. Oh god.
That was really weird. But
Yeah, that was a bit frightening. Oh, that thing worked out.
Always believe in that was a goal, did I tell you? Ooh, I should have saved, actually. Uh-oh.
All thanks to that perfect bike.
Yeah, shout out to the bike.
I'm gonna... Whenever I come back to this game, I'm gonna be looking out for bikes there all the time now.
I should say the spawn rate is like extremely low. I'm just getting a lot of good luck. Just to hear my voice.
Play some luck for the rest of us. Oh yeah, you just love the sound of your own singing that much.
Okay, fine.
So in this mission, Torino makes you steal a jump jet and blow up some boats, because he's crazy. This is another one of those places where they intend you to stealth, but, you know, stealth slow, shooting people in the head fast. There's not even that many people here, which is weird. I think like the army boat would have way more.
Yeah, there are only 4 people with guns. Okay, so, jets. A lot of people hate flying these things. I can understand why, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly probably one of the most complicated vehicles to control. This needs practice.
Is it more or less difficult than flying a Dodo in GTA 3?
Ooh, well, probably less difficult, because flying Dodo is actually not even properly intended.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, I destroyed one of them.
Yeah, flying under that bridge there, it makes it so, hopefully, some amount of them get destroyed flying at it, because they try to fly at you and just hit the bridge and crash. But how many actually crash is just luck-based. Seems like there's only one this time.
Yeah, there's one left. He can destroy himself. Where
You know where you're going?
Yeah, I need to be here.
I was like, this doesn't look right.
Oh,
Ooh, that's okay. Yeah, it did crash. Nice.
I have no clue what happened there. I'd buy that for $1.
Going down somehow and then hit that mountain to the side and then birded into the water. I guess he was like, he must have been going downwards to shoot at you, I guess. And then just clip that mountain.
Hello, can I please destroy you?
Oh yeah, and we use our limited minigun ammo to get these boats a bit quicker than dealing with the rockets. Like it takes like, I think it takes like 2 or 3 rockets each from the Hydra for all these.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Minigun better. You do need to be careful conserving that though, because you only get 200 from that project.
Yeah, but I don't need it anymore. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna get some more in a little bit.
Yeah, in a minute there won't be any fear about ammo.
Okay, so now I need to bring this back to my own base because that's not conspicuous. Out in the open, there's no GPS inside of my my thing. There. Mission fast. Please fly. Thank you. I'm not done yet with this thing.
Yeah, I needed to fly it a couple more places. First on the list being Torino's Ranch, because there's some high quality weaponry that's just spawned over there. Which conveniently only spawns right after you do that mission.
Very, very good. I mean, we're technically done with Torino.
Yeah, I mean, technically the next mission's for him, in a way.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you can see, it spawns a bunch of heavy weapons in here. Most importantly, the minigun. And it's absolutely worth taking some time to pick some of that up.
Minigun definitely worth it, yeah.
Yeah. It's like so quick to just kill everyone. Like one shot, just anybody, ever. Beautiful.
I think I got too much. Well, there's no...
Better safe than sorry, as always.
Yeah, better safe sorry. Oh no, it's raining and storming. Yes, weather effects are real in this game.
Yeah, the weather actually affects how you fly, like it has like a wind force or something.
I'm happy the Hydra isn't too awful flying right now. Like normally at this point it's a little bit damaged at the ailerons. So flying is a little bit more difficult than
yeah, this part's always really scary for me. Trying to like control this properly and not crash horribly.
It's gonna be amazing. Oh no.
I want to punch him. 47?
47, yeah. If I had a parachute, I could just punch him and nothing happens.
Is that true?
I think so.
Ugh. I'm learning so many things this stream.
Okay, last Caesar one. That's not true, actually.
Second last?
Second to last, yeah. Oh, assuming everything works, of course. Okay, so normally, like, I would hold this glitch phone call with my mouse. Because I'm flying a Hydra right now, I'm holding it with my left ring finger on tap. And I'm not happy about it.
Comfortable. Yeah, this is where having a good key to hold calls and being used to it is really important. So you need to do complicated tasks like fly jump jet while holding buttons.
If only I had enough keys that I could put all of the numpad keys on my mouse. Or at least 8 and 2. I love the low poly. Ah, there we go. So, like that. Don't move. It's actually not moving. Nice. And then somewhere around here, there's a marker. There. Can I just jump? Yeah. Start the mission again.
Another mission you have to dupe a bit weird to work properly. That's why you had to start it and then answer it and then go back in. A bit like the misappropriation one, I guess.
Yeah, it's the same.
The interesting thing about this one, though, is it doesn't actually skip the next one in the strand, which is cooked for business. I think what it actually does is it starts 2 of Sweet Strand, so that, or something like that, so that when you do the first mission of Sweet Strand, it skips his second mission, which is Go for Life.
Interesting. Any good? I'm picking my brother up from prison. Like, can I get a ZR or something?
Apparently not. I'm surprised it didn't. Normally the replay's good for that.
Oh well.
You gotta understand, shit's all fucked up now,
But yeah, not doing Go for Life is good. The less territories to obtain, the better. Gang wars are very tedious and no major glitches, so I'd be glad we're not doing like 20 of them or whatever.
At least you're somewhat doing it effectively in no major glitches. You can just grab all of the the homies really close to it.
True.
Oh, that's actually something else new that you might not know.
Do you mean the thing with the homies in Los Desperados?
Yes.
Yeah, I actually tried that on a stream recently just to see if I could do it, and I did it, and I was proud of myself.
Okay, so you die, and this drug dealer die, and this drug dealer die, and now they're shooting me.
Yeah, so basically Sweet's been in prison like the whole game, and now you're just getting back to Grove Street, and it's been taken over by ballers and drug dealers. So basically, you just take it back from them. You see him just spawn all there because like that's the only place for him to spawn on this road, which makes it very easy just mow him down left to right with the minigun.
Hey, come on, man! I thought
He did become more sturdy. Normally he would die in like one hit, and now he. Oh, you think a minigun would hurt me? Think again.
Got all the drug dealers now. It's optimal to get the drug dealers during the war. You know, do both at once. 2 birds, 1 stone. And we're just about to finish the gang war, so wasn't too bad. How minigun? I think I shot Sweet a bit there.
I mean, I like to be not overly cautious with it. So that's why I normally get like an extra one.
Speaking of extra ones.
What were you thinking back there, bro?
Hey, Sweet. Oh yeah.
Sweet had an evil twin, and we had to defeat him.
Yeah. Don't worry, evil is gone.
Sure things are screwed up now, but we finna turn a corner, man. The day is coming when the Johnson family will be at the top.
I was wondering, where's my NRG, but I forgot that he didn't make the war.
The ties got popped and you had to get the PCJ.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Those were the days. Good memories.
Oh man, Glen Pork.
Do we have time for a really quick donation?
Go, Speedman.
We got a €5 donation from ColdCypher64 without a comment, but still, thank you very much, ColdCypher64.
I assume, since it's a runner for Cyberpunk that's happening later today, I assume it's going towards something for that run.
Yeah, I imagine it's for the character choice for Cyberpunk 2077. At the moment, Johnny is in the lead by €5.
What are you waiting for? Change it. So that's the first wave.
This is again Glen Park again. Basically the same mission as Doberman.
Basically. You and all of you.
Hey, dude, keep up. With a mean bastard like you around, crime really
Okay, so if I just stand here, which is the exact opposite, they will all spawn behind me. The only difference is that instead of knives and baseball bats and pistols, they actually have AKs. They were 8 instead of 4.
Stronger territory.
Okay, the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, also there's a bunch of people to kill here. So it's okay, you blow most of them up with that car anyway.
Yeah. And there are some people here. Go and confront beat up. Hey, hey!
Say something.
Say something! Hey, hey!
Certainly said something. This mission's very wacky, dude. Good fun.
It is. They actually show that, what's the name? The Infernus at the end. And normally you can't keep it, but if you dupe it, you can actually just take it with you. The Infernus is one, if not the best car of the game.
That's a special one too, because it has all-proof special property, so it can't be damaged by, I think it's bullets, explosions, fire, and just general damage.
It's the fastest and best car in the... Okay, I chose poorly. So, coming up is a mission with everyone's favorite rapper, Mad Dog, and a mission that I was talking about earlier.
Yep, the conclusion to OG Loke's thrilling story,
Let's drop in on OG
Yep.
Low, see if we
where
can
he
bring
loses
up that
everything,
video shoot and recoup some royalties.
And my rhyme book. We're flying in style,
and
baby.
Mad Dog
You
gets
got
his
all the makings
royalties
of a
and his
great
rhyme book.
manager called.
Saving till we spinning Loke's royalties.
It's a really easy mission. You don't have to fire a gun at all.
Yeah, it's basically just following the scripted path of a chase.
The idea
And
is you step
wacky
in.
vehicles.
Yeah. The idea is you step into this BF injection. Afterwards, you follow him in a vortex, which is a hovercraft. And after that, you drive around in a cart. So I think they just had these extra vehicles and were like, how can I get the player to go into that? Okay, let's just follow OG Loke.
Yeah, I just want to show off their fancy new weird vehicles.
Yeah, it's the last mission before the end game. And yes, I do count, like, the moment Riot starts is basically end game.
Yeah, I'd say so too.
Also, instead of just driving around, you can get barely close enough.
Yeah.
To get
if you jump far enough, you can trigger it by pulling the water, but it's risky because Mad Dog will drown if you fail because he can't swim. He has it's Tommy's bloody disease or whatever.
Maybe he's a witch and made of sugar, so he melts. So yeah, instead of being in a hovercraft, it's faster to just get this news fan. You do need to stay close, so you can't make any big mistakes. But other than that,
yeah, just gotta follow him around the beach, stay close to the shoreline.
That was a stupid place to put your towel.
You stupid idiot!
I thought we were friends.
Stay away from me.
Oh, no?
Miscalculated.
Yeah.
Right, and then the second part of the chase is basically just completely normal.
Mad Dog ain't nothing. Mad Dog, you a drunk ass buster. The kids, they don't want you no more.
So while this is going on, hey Rustler, how are you doing?
I'm doing great because I'm enjoying this long GTA San Andreas run. And if you've actually missed the beginning of this run or actually a previous run, make sure to check out our YouTube. Get subscribed because we have some cool, unique content coming at www.youtube.com/BSG Marathon. And we want to thank ESA for supporting the event and for allowing us to stream on their channel. For information about their upcoming events and any changes due to the COVID-19 outbreak, be sure to check out esamarathon.com. And if you'd like to participate in an event similar to BSG, we highly recommend checking out UKSG. UKSG is an event normally held in Glasgow, running 4 times a year, supporting Crisis. Currently also doing their events online for the time being. Want me to keep going?
Nah, this mission is almost over. So a little bit more about UKSG. If you're a speedrunner and want to contend in that, the submissions close Friday. So get quick, be a speedman.
Nice use of the satchel there.
Yeah, I have enough of them, right?
Definitely when you got those extra ones. I often like run out by this point and can't use them.
Yeah, you need it for later.
Yeah, exactly. Well, something very important, we'll need it in a couple of missions for now, but
how many more?
Riekelt got plenty of spare because he's very sensible.
This way. It is quite important.
It's a very minor optimization you can do by throwing down a satchel charge. Then you get this button.
Yeah.
And then when you press the button, it instantly cancels the phone call without you having to stop and shoot. So just a really quick way to get rid of a phone call you don't want to answer. Oh, going all the way around here.
Yeah, it's less risky and more... Like, it might even be faster if you have enough speed. But...
You think we should test it on MTA sometime, wink wink.
Yes, we should test it on your MTA server, mta.123robot.me.
MTA.123.me, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Is it ME?
Advertising.
Is it ME?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you not
good.
say ME? It is ME.
No, I did say ME. I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah. Take Pomula out? Quit it.
Burp the worm?
Enough, man.
So at this point, this game becomes like really unserious. It's making sex jokes, where you know,
Was
the
that
whole...
not happening earlier?
Okay. But okay, even Sweet does it, okay? And he is as serious as what? Yeah, like the whole town is in riot right now. Like, remember last year's Black Lives Matters things, riots? Literally the same, for the same reasons. Just 92, 28 years later. Just 28 years. Oh, yeah. I was like, what am I doing now? What am I doing now?
Getting a very important glitched phone call for the very important final dupe of the very important speedrun.
Oh, this is very important.
Yes. So
23.
this is actually the stadium that we needed to get driving skill to be able to start. And it's right next to Grove Street, so you can see why we wanted to use it.
Yeah, and this one works a little bit differently as well. Last Caesar warning. I think this should work.
Yay, no more Caesars for the remainder of the game.
About that.
He's a slightly safer Caesar, though.
It's true, it's true. So this is the last regular mission before the actual final missions of the game. That is really cryptical.
Well,
cryptic.
Regular. Some weird stuff will happen towards the end, but we'll get to that.
Hello?
This is another case where we don't dupe it right at the beginning. We have to do something weird for it to work.
Yeah, it's really weird, but don't worry about it.
Hank there, CJ.
So, Caesar becomes really lonely right now, so I'm not helping him by taking away some of the homies.
One of them got run over.
He of course, he had to die. You are a friend. You are already a friend. These are friends. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, thank you.
Those missions coded very interestingly. Normally, you're forced to bring Caesar and two homies, but I think there's a very specific way you can work around it to make it think you have the necessary amount of people with you when you don't.
Yeah, now I just need
just drive straight there.
Now I just need 3 homies in the party. I don't know if I can take them with me. It's not that important. Actually, it is important. Knowledge is power.
Well, the less people with you causing you a burden, the better.
That is true. So the whole reason why everyone is so happy with that new quote-unquote strat, well, it is a strat, I guess, is because previously, the moment a helicopter spawns, one of your homies would be really scared and jumps out of the car and would go into panic mode. And
yeah, this was a really annoying mission to deal with when we thought you had to keep the homies. Like, just, like, it was a mess just trying to get everyone in the car, and then at any moment they just bail out and run off and you have to get more homies. It's a nightmare. Like, it was extremely easy time loss. That could just happen, you'd have no control.
For no good reason as well.
Yeah, and it turns out all this time you can just, like, abandon everyone, get an extra homie, and you win. Or something.
Hazer.
Hazer. Hazer, no.
And then
Save
these two.
Hazer.
Voodoo dance, voodoo dance. And I keep forgetting which one of these two I need to kill or not.
I thought it was the one on the left. Oh well, it probably doesn't matter. It's just first on whoever there.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter which you kill.
No, I guess I always just get used to the pattern I do. Oh, another Hitman 47.
It happens more often with that guy.
Yeah, so this is the weird part of the mission.
Yeah, instead of killing the last guy, I put a satchel on his body. And I'm going back to the Grove Street.
So basically what we want to do, we do want to dupe this mission. Well, we don't want to properly dupe it, we want to start it again. Like, there's a problem in this mission where if 2 of the mission is running at the same time, it'll softlock near the end. So what we need to do instead is finish this mission, or be about to finish it, and then start the mission again right before it's about to end. So you're doing the mission twice, but in a different way, like not at the same time, separately. So the way you have to do that is go over here to, like, you put the satchel on the guy, you come here, and then it's so you can activate this final cutscene when you're close to this other bloody mission marker, so that you can start it right after you kill the guy in the cutscene. And then, yeah, that's basically what I just did. It's very tricky timing though.
Yeah,
you have to specifically time it with the shotgun.
Yeah, the timing is really precise.
Yeah, it's like half a second.
Definitely that, are you friends? Are you a friend? I
think so.
Yeah, I think they're all friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because the stoop is different, like, this is the only case where you have to do the same mission twice in a row, and the other case is just the same scripts can coexist, and you can finish them both at once.
But not
in this case, you have to do... Yeah, you have to do it once and then do it again. So you do the same mission twice. It seems suboptimal, but when you consider that we're skipping doing, like, 20 gang territories...
Yeah.
Then it is worth it.
Like, wasting 4 minutes, quote-unquote waste, to save half an hour?
Yeah.
Northside bottles, assholes!
These are the sacrifices you have to make in speedrunning and figure out.
Yep, just like Hijack.
Yeah.
Keep together!
Other than that, this is the exact same mission.
Stay close! Is this for me?
Yep.
I think this is probably the last time that I can get Wrestler to say something. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, sure, of course. I actually forgot to mention the moment that the Sonic Roboblast 2 incentive got met, we actually opened a new donation incentive, which is actually a bit more from QV any percent. You get to pick the outfit, and you have a lot of choices. You have red blue twin tails standard outfit, the purple green cat ears sailor dress, the gray eyes blue witch costume, the brown red Santa costume, Santa in the summer, maybe, or the black and white bunny ribbon casino dealer. So the pick is yours. There hasn't been donated for, so it's an easy pick for now.
Apparently my webcam died.
Oh dear, look at your pretty face.
Oh, memory is full.
Meanwhile, in the game, something weird's about to happen. You'll see, with the same by Caesar, everything's normal. Oh, what suddenly?
What?
Big smoke
Oh
dead.
no. He died because of a heart
happened.
attack.
Bit.
No, I don't want to do that.
So yeah, by doing that mission twice in a row, we skip the first part. Basically, the last mission is split into 3 missions as like a early checkpoint system. So only the first part of End of the Line requires you to have gang territory. So we can go straight to the second part, after which it doesn't care about gang territory. So skip over all gang territories. And yeah, the reason it starts immediately is because normally if you're at this point in the mission strand, the last mission you did would have been End of Line Part 1. So basically it thinks we just did End of Line Part 1, so it's like, okay, you did Part 1 of the mission, now let's do Part 2. So yeah, that's what's up with the weird teleport and some dead smoke.
So honestly, worth it.
Yeah, very worth it. You don't have to do gang territories and you teleport straight to a mission.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
I can't believe he died of a heart attack. He's so young.
Yeah.
I'm somewhat something of a hard patient myself, so well, not that bad, but oh, don't look at that guy. Look at this guy.
Maybe he was so distraught by Hazer dying twice.
Also,
couldn't go on.
Also, don't worry about Hazer. I saw some concerns about Hazer, but he's fine. He just needs to go to a hospital.
That's true, actually. We don't. I always forget we don't know if he actually died.
Yeah, Caesar never comes to like.
Yeah, what is with these hanging plot threads?
Oh no!
They bothered to finish off OG Loke, but not Hazer's story. Unbelievable.
Yeah, literally.
By the way, it's supposed to be floor here, there isn't.
Was that CJ?
Yeah, that was CJ.
Oh.
Well, he's supposed to teleport here to do the sequence where he runs out of the exploding building. But
oh yeah, that is true. I've never seen him here though. That makes sense.
Well, he probably is. Maybe you just missed
nice
him
gold.
every time.
Okay.
Did you get a gold?
I just got a gold.
Nice! Right near the end as well, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So we're now in the final stretch of the game.
Yeah, this is the very last mission, very end of the game. Basically just a long, like, order scroller where everything's the same. Like, you just chase this a scripted path and then you catch Sweet. That's basically the only other thing you can mess up is catching Sweet, so don't do that. Well, do catch Sweet, but don't miss him.
I
or
see
just don't
certain...
catch Sweet, that'd be fine too.
Yeah, we can just end the time with catching Sweet. Get Will's record IMO. I also see someone in chat who once kind of said you're not gonna catch Sweet, and then I didn't.
I heard the word auto-scroller. Does that mean that we have time for a quick donation?
Yes.
We got a €5 donation from Nexus saying, I stepped on a snail today, so I need to recover my karma. Love you, Reek.
Aw, poor snail, but thank you for your donation. So yeah, while all of this is happening, I guess we can do some closing words because there's literally nothing to talk about. Other than the car that we're currently in has all, or at least most of the proofs, meaning it can't be damaged by anything. I mean, it can flip over, but that's it.
Yeah, any car that has proofs can flip over still.
Yeah. Oh, if we can get 10 more euros for a certain number that everyone likes, I mean, before the end of the run, that would be cool. Yeah, I do want to give some shoutouts to some people in the SA community. In no particular order, Podinet for being a library of knowledge. That's a good analogy. English Ben, crucial. Disco Spider, who is a literal god, crucial. The Pollux, he exists. Robot. Oh, there goes my cam again.
Oh.
Might use the webcam a little bit. Actually,
gotta have it there at least for the end.
Yeah. Yaoi. I must give him a thing as well. I don't know why. He's definitely part of the people who kind of got me to keep playing GTA for a bit. Okay, I need to catch Sweet. This is looking good so far, and I'm done.
Nice.
I'm not done yet.
Basically nothing that can go wrong now.
Yeah, give me 3 more minutes and the run is over.
Yeah, like locked 3 minutes. Exact same time. Same time every time.
Nin Cortec, the guy that I was watching like way back in 2015. Oh, we can't forget about Lord Mouse. He was in chat earlier.
Oh yeah, he's lovely.
And Heinke. He's not a runner anymore, but he definitely has strong enough ties to the community. Yeah, I think that's all the names I wanna call that are part of the GTA boys. Am I forgetting names?
Hello,
yes.
Lord Mouse. Yes, Riekelt called you out. Well, that sounds like called you out in a bad way, but as shouted you out in a positive light.
I called you out. Come at me. Oh, and Peric and the rest of the Rainbow Miser team.
Thank you. You're helping making a new website as well.
Yes. After BSG, I'll put more effort in it.
Yay.
But currently, BSG is happening, and of all the things that happened this run, my internet has died. So yeah, gotta make this marathon as good as possible to repay my
At least nothing
sins.
in the run itself wasn't that bad.
Oh, there's one more person that I forgot. Petrus. Shout out to Petrus. Oh, and Iguana. He also exists. Okay, no, that's it.
I feel like some of these are like, oh yes, this person is great, they're a little god, and then the other person's like, yeah, they exist.
Oh, and there's 123 Robot who sacrificed 5 hours of his time. I mean, he does exist.
Quite tiring experience. Got quite tiring towards the end there, but we made it.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you want to go back to bed, feel free to.
No, I'm fine.
And I want to
it's like
thank
5 PM, I'm not going to sleep now.
Okay. And I want to thank everyone who is watching right now and donated for a good charity.
Yes. Lovely bunch.
And I'm happy that I could perform this run at BSG. I know it's kind of impossible to do it at the monthlies, because there's only so much time and this run is 5 hours. So yeah, happy it's actually in the thing in Annual. That guy was standing on top of a police car, that's wild. So, get ready on time for tech.
Yeah, here we come.
Here we go. Oh, there's a lot of police cars. Oh, that guy, he died already.
Losing control.
Yes. Time. That is a 4:53:42 on my clock. But obviously I had to run downstairs to the router and reset it.
Even still underestimate.
Yeah, definitely underestimate, even without the timer pause. So, and that is Samuel L. Jackson, the voice of Officer, I forgot his first name, Tenpenny.
Come on, asshole!
We're gonna shout out all the voice actors too. Shout out to Sam Tenpenny.
Sam
Tenpenny. Wait, that's not his name.
James Woods.
I mixed him up. Yeah. I mixed up his real name and his fake name. Sam Tenpenny's is the new official name.
I have something really important.
Ooh.
Because we got a €10 donation from Cyphius Kane saying, nice.
Nice. But hey, you're not done. I want to say you're not done with me yet, but my cam fell off again.
You'll be done whether you like it or not.
I'll fix it in a little bit. Anyway, we're going to an intermission right now. And after that, we'll be back with Chinatown Wars. Which is a fast speedrun. That's 60 times faster than this one.
Sure it's over, man. That's all.
It's cool.
Definitely.
Don't need to put a bullet in him. He killed himself in a
So yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
No one to blame. Let's roll.
Far out, man.
Bye, everyone.
You know, I mean, you beat the system. I tried for 30 years to cross over, but you managed it, man. I mean, man, you're an icon.